Hello. Unplugging it and plugging it back in. The physical equivalent to, well, I guess turning it off and turning it back on is a physical thing. You know, resetting things is always the way to go. 40th follower, hell yeah. JC's 10 followers away from meeting the 50 follow goal for affiliate, by the way. So you guys go follow him, give him that support. We're both fantastical. I'll take that. And yeah, we're almost at 1k. I have a face, I do indeed. We're almost at 1k for the charity, by the way. That's crazy. We're like $55 away, and it's almost at the end. 13th this Sunday is the final day of the campaign. Exclamation mark charity, raising money for To Write Love on Their Arms, for mental health, helping people with mental health issues and raising awareness of suicide prevention. Today, I believe, is actually National Suicide Prevention Day, actually. Yeah, I believe so. Yo, Slav, how's it going? But yeah, it's a very great cause, and remember that you matter and you're loved. You're all amazing. And if you ever need help with anything, reach out for it, because, you know, you're not a burden by any means, and everyone deserves to get help if they need it. And there's no shame in admitting that you need help. But yeah. Why am I so exhausted from fixing the fucking camera? I'm like, right, we're done. Stream over. That's the stream. Fixing the camera stream. But now let's do some Dark Souls. Hope you're all doing well. To be fair, I was already really tired. You're doing pretty good? That's good to hear. So we are currently in this area. We died a bunch last time. I'm doing pretty good, just tired and stuff. You know, we spent first like 10 minutes of stream fixing a camera. Yeah, only 3 days left of the campaign. I don't know why I say days like that. 3 Ds. Oh. So these magic spell things that these ladies shoot are a bit bullshit at times. Can't wait to get home. Ooh. Are you currently at work, I assume? Just smack him, and let's lure this guy over. Invite him over here so I don't get any interference from anyone else. But yeah, that's a lesson to anyone there. All streams are scuffed. You just get better at fixing the scuffness. It doesn't matter if you're like brand new to streaming or you've been streaming for a while. It's always going to be scuffed. There's always going to be issues. You're going to lurk while you nap? No worries, JC. Have a good nap and have a good lurk. I appreciate you stopping by, and the raid as well. I really appreciate that. Have yourself a good day. Waiting at the bus station? Ah, that's fair. Yes, all streams are scuffed. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It is literally just that. You get better at sorting out the scuffness, is all it is. Like, you deal with the scuffness enough that you learn what things you need to do to fix what kind of issues. Is all it is. Ow. Let's not die to the magic lady. Oh hi! Oh hi! There's another guy! Hello! I'm gonna kill you first though. Oh, that bit of magic though almost hit. You're doing good, got out of a toxic friendship? That's very good to hear. Toxic friendships are never fun to have to deal with. So I'm very glad that you managed to get out of that. And that you're doing good. Ow. That's a bit risky there. Bit too risky going for that heal. Should have gone for the kill. Or at least got into a safer place. Also, I've moved places Because I figured I might as well put my camera on this side because the game is on this side, so I'm looking this way to the game and then this way to you guys in chat. And the chat is on this side of the video player. So it just makes sense to have it this way. So I made that adjustment. That's obviously what broke the cam. I don't actually know what broke the cam. Oh, it was obviously that though. But yeah, very glad you managed to get out of a toxic friendship, Lemons. You deserve better because you're a fantastic human being. You deserve to have friends who care about you, you know? And aren't toxic. Oh. I saw two of them coming, and I didn't know how I would dodge both of them. I didn't dodge both of them is the quick answer. This area is not a fun area. But hey, as long as you're killing things each time before you die, you make progress in this game, because enemies eventually despawn. Also, I should probably human effigy up, get my max HP back, because this is kind of low in terms of max HP. I've got loads of human effigies. You are a fantastic person, Lemons. You really are. You're very supportive of people. And you're just very kind in general. Because I mean, like, when you see someone new in chat, you usually see if they're a streamer and you give them a follow if they are. Not many people do that on Twitch. It's not obviously a thing that you need to do, by any means. It's not required or anything, and you shouldn't feel bad if you don't do that. But it is, like, really kind of you to do that. You know? Maybe the Logitech software didn't load properly? Well, maybe, I don't know. Something broke. Oh. Actually, there's technically a cheese way of dealing with this. That involves these throwing knives I have. I could technically do that for the other one, I just don't wanna. Can't be bothered. Oh! Whoa, hold up. Why did Discord open? Discord, what are you doing? So what happened there, for some reason my Discord's opened up on the side. And of course that put the game window out of focus. Because it focused on Discord, so I couldn't dodge that hit. Why did Discord sabotaging? You always try and support everyone? Yeah, that's an amazing thing to do. Give it way too many follows? Oof. I mean, like, yeah, if you've got the time to do so, then absolutely support people you care about. If like, you're able to. You know? Because it definitely does get appreciated by people. What damaged me there? I'm confusion. But even just like wanting to support people is a fantastic trait to have, you know? Bleeding serum, nice. Right. I'm fine with taking that tiny bit of magic damage for killing that guy. So many compliments. Haha. Bet you didn't expect this. Right. Is she the magic lady that was firing at me from in there? Or is that somewhere else? I think it's her. Stamina! I have no stamina. Something broke pretty much sums up your job. Oof. Adios, Amoeba. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? You snuck in with a raid? That's fair. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, something broke pretty much sums up anything coding related, honestly. Like, it's just... well, these mages are gone. That's a good thing. That's what I was talking about. As long as you're killing things, you make progress because things eventually despawn. So now I don't need to deal with those guys. But yeah, like, anytime you ask someone who does coding, how is the code going, the answer is always 90% of the time going to be, well, something broke. Oh, a Twinkling Titanite. That's pretty pog. The sidestep dodge, by the way. Whoop. Something broke and I don't know what. Yeah, basically. Wouldn't be a stream without millions of problems. This is true. Especially if you work with customers, yeah. In the case of working with customers, the something that broke is usually you. You just didn't show it to the customer. Yeah, let's just get this guy. Oh, the wide swing. I forget how wide that swing goes, honestly. Hello. And then we boot the guy that's over here. Go get the mages in this bit. They break something and call you to complain? Yeah, exactly. Right. That was a very nice swing that did nothing. Oh, the one that I got killed by it isn't the one that was firing the magics. Oh, hi. He just completely dived past me, sure. The thing I'm wary of is that ogre over there. I can deal with them in a 1v1 quite nicely. The issue is trying to deal with them with the mages going on top of it. Oh. Oh. Right. Whoop. Let's not get killed by her. Draw aggro away from that. And fight the ogre. Not yet. Soon, TM. Okay, she's done. Good. I stay closer to this side. Hopefully she doesn't aggro while I'm fighting this guy. Now he's going to try and sit on me and fail. Got him. He only gave me a common fruit. Wow. What a jerk. I feel like there's items along the... Well, I see a mage away over there. The issue with this area is the water. As you can see, I'm standing in water. There's deep parts of the water where you fall to your death. And I don't know where. Well, there's one right here, actually. For example, if I walk forward like a couple of steps, I will fall to my death. Good thing I did not do that. Currently just exists in Jolteon and Floof streams, that's fair. I haven't stopped by any of those people in a while, honestly. I need to, if, like... I just haven't had time to, honestly. But they're all good people. Yeah, I know both Jolteon and Floof. And I have jump followed, but I've not managed to catch a stream yet. It's because of Floof, actually, that I know a bunch of you guys, and where Skull will end up getting involved with all that community, all those communities. Because Floof raided me out of, like, the blue, complete random raid once when I was playing Celeste. And then me and Skull checked out his stream. That's what I was talking about. So big ups to Floof. You met them all through Floof? Good bunch of folk? Yeah, they're all fantastic people. But yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. You just fall to your death? I went deep, yeah. Oh. Not even gonna dodge that one, just literally sidestep it. This guy's easy. I see that bit of magic. I dodged the bit of magic. Oh, this guy on the left is dead. That's good. I'm not sure what happened there. Apparently the guy dodged me. Am I just playing through, or is there an extra challenge? Nah, I'm just doing a playthrough. I was doing a playthrough ages ago, completely blind. Then I lost all my save progress, so this is me doing it again, but actually intending to beat the game this time. Once I hit the DLCs, though, I'll be blind. I'm not blind to a good chunk of it. I do remember this area. Not very well, but I do remember it. So many people showed you even more amazing people, and you're thankful. I'm very thankful, too, for all the amazing people I know. Like, Twitch is a fantastic platform, and I've met so many amazing people through it. Where am I going right now? Killing this guy. That's where I'm going. Oh, the dodge. But yeah, I guess technically the extra challenge will come when I hit the DLCs, in that I'm going in blind, like completely blind, basically, aside from like the first part of one of the DLCs, which was where I was at when I lost my save progress. So I guess that's technically what the challenge is, but it's not that's not much of a challenge, to be fair. It is basically a playthrough in all other senses. Although technically there's the personal challenge of just my own personal belief of not upgrading health ever, or the stat that primarily upgrades health. My health has only been upgraded through the stats that do other things besides upgrading health, so it only adds a tiny bit of health. And I'm not upgrading it for the health. I'm upgrading it for the other stats they upgrade. See that magic ball? That just like... that tightly curved around that corner. Hi. Okay. Screw it, I'll just go kill her. Okay. See that guy there. Come over here. Got him. Right, so I did kind of want to see what is over there, because there's a thing over there, I believe. Is that a mage in the distance, or is that just a random bit of grass or some... No, there is an item over there. I absolutely want to go over there. The issue is just the lack of floor. Hey Dante, how's it going? I'm doing pretty well, how about you? I don't know who he was aiming to sit on there, but it wasn't me. Ooh, he gave me a soul. So I can see where I fell off, because if you fall to your death in this game, the place where your souls you get, like the place you retrieve your souls, it's where you fell from. So I can see from where my souls are, I fell to my death there. So don't step past where my souls are. Essentially. Oh, I remember the way. Need to like stick close to the pillars, I think. You're doing alright, just chilling and playing Apex. That's it. I cannot pronounce things. Playing Apex, that's fair. But yeah, I remember it's the pillars are the safe path. Here I want to be on the left side of the pillar. I can see the drop on my right. Item. Thank you. What was her name again? The Sailor Moon emotes? What, the cat? The cat is called Luna, I think. But yeah, those are really cute, actually, yeah. And Estus Flask Shard, that was very worth. So what that does is it gives me one more use of my Estus Flask when I go back to Majula and redeem that. Well, return that. You haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a while? That's fair. I hadn't for some... Well, I sort of played it on and off with Zero before starting this playthrough back up. Being very careful about this water right here, because I don't want to drop to my death again. Quite simply. The water is so well rendered, it is pretty nice, yeah. Yeah, actually, for this amount of water, it's rendered pretty well. You had just one more boss to kill. I had begun one of the DLCs when I lost my profile. When I lost my save progress, that is. One of the DLC ones. Hologram Dreams and He's a Wonderful Person. Ooh. They're very, very cute emotes. I don't know if it still exists, but I had an ! bosses command, which I never updated, so it was just all the bosses I had killed on the previous playthrough. I don't know if I got around to deleting it or not. I don't think I edited it. The hacker did, yeah, exactly. The hacker happened, and I had to delete my save progress. And it was during one of the DLCs that happened. Ow! That was rude. No, I didn't delete it. All those bosses listed there are the bosses I beat on my first playthrough. The one that I lost. So I think I'm close to getting back to where I was. Let's see. Last Giant, yes. Pursuer, yep. I'm gonna see. I've not done the Lost Sinner with the Ascetic. I didn't do the Lost Sinner twice on this playthrough, but I did Mytha twice with an Ascetic. Covetous Demon. What one was Covetous Demon again? Other than that, Demon of Song and Veshtat are the two I know I haven't done yet on this playthrough, but I've done all those other ones. And I can't remember what... Oh, Covetous Demon was Jabba the Hutt. Yeah. It's just Demon of Song and Veshtat that I've not done in this playthrough. Is that stuff over there? Stuff to see with the lighting. That looks like it could be a thing. But it also looks like it could be a death. Gonna tread carefully. A lot of curse. There's urns. And there's nothing. Wow, I just got cursed for like no reason. Okay. Amazing. Glad I came here. Hey Fire, how's it going? You're doing good, glad to hear. Whoa, game lagged a tiny bit there. Oh, it got his helm. Ah, that looks not fitting on this armor set whatsoever. Amazing. Gonna go back to suffering on Apex? No worries, Dante. Take care. Have fun in Apex. I tend to go a bit more slowly in this area simply because of the water and the death thing. The whole falling to death. Yeah, have a good day, Dante. Appreciate you stopping by. You're throwing yourself at a diamond wall? What? What do you mean? So that's the way I need to go, obviously. I see those items over there and I want to get to... No, that's after this. That's after that fog wall, I remember. I think. I'm gonna go over this way because there is stuff this way. Well, she's shooting at stuff at me. So I guess I gotta go deal with that first. Ah, I was greedy. I wanted the helm. There's a very hard boss in Remnant. Ah, I see. Good old Nightbot. It's back here as well. Well, there's a few enemies I can just not care a bit. Like the ones that have despawned, that's a very good start. You have barely any data left, no worries, Zero. Don't worry about it. Hopefully the bus comes soon and everything, and you have a safe trip home. Take care. Owie. Don't feel like you need to use data. Feel like watch me or anything. Use up your data for that or anything. Whoop. Ah, the nimble dodges, by the way. The nimble not attacking things correctly, by the way. Woo! Owie. I want you to pick up the item so bad. I want to pick it up. I want the item. I want it. It's gonna be a Twinkling Titanite. I'm calling it. Ah, fuck. Wasn't. Well, now I just feel embarrassed. But yeah, there's a couple enemies I can ignore, like the... What the hell? She's hacking. I can ignore the entirety of that area and just kind of go up this way, I think. Just head along this side. Hello. Because these enemies aren't close to despawning, I'll just say that. Hi. Hi. Ooh, smooth and silky. If I bank here... The throwing knife. Lure him around this side and then boop. Smart. Okay. Almost dying there. Why is this bit gotta be dark though? Plus side is just Ogre Boy, he's not scary really. Right, what is this? A dress and a life ring +2. Life ring +2 is meh. The dress, however, we can maybe play some fashion souls, depending on how it looks. Always fashion above everything else. But I mean, this, I really like this top because it's got the throwing knives. But we gotta see what the dress looks like. Ah, lovely. You're back, welcome back, Lemons. Didn't realize you'd be right back, Brendan. But yeah, welcome back. We are scooching over the side. Grab back our souls. Ooh, a Twinkling Titanite, that's a big pog. And a Dragon Charm is meh. What do Dragon Charms do again? Cures poison and restores HP. That's not terrible, but it's not good. It's not a Twinkling Titanite, anyways. Anyways, she is a healer, not a ranged person. Otherwise, she'd be firing stuff at me right now. Okay, Mr. Wombo Combo. Nice attempt at healing a dead person. You're doing good. Don't worry about it. I don't know if she does any kind of attacks. This is where she pulls out like a big ass fireball or something out of nowhere and just kills me. Like she just summons a meteor. Nope, apparently not. Let's go grab these. Alluring skull, nice. Totally worth. And then the stuff that's over there, I'm pretty sure comes after this little bit I'm entering. I think. Ooh, but it's a little dark though. Are they coming at me? No. So I'm gonna head back towards this guy, because there's a torch I can light. May as well heal. Or not. Just fall to my death. The water is very pretty. It's also very deadly. It's incredibly deadly. There's a bonfire in that cave, by the way. The one that I backed away from. I can easily use I've got butterflies. I can use a butterfly to light my torch. I didn't need to go back at all. I could have just lit my torch with a flame butterfly and been on my way. You know? Okay. Okay, calm down. Okay. Rip those souls, by the way. I don't know why I thought I would be safe behind that pillar. Good thing we don't really care too much about souls anymore. Water is like love, you need it, but it can also suffocate you. Oof. That's a big mood. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with, like, love and all those sorts of things, you know, it's absolutely fantastic when it goes well, but it absolutely fucking sucks when it doesn't go well. And there's, like, no in-between, really. Or there's very rarely an in-between. You know, the in-between is that it's not so bad that it hurts, like it only hurts for a short bit. Like it only sucks for like a short bit of time. Not to get too deep on emotional things here, conversation things. But yeah. What am I doing? I just like straight up walked out in front of that magic attack. In between, what is that? You don't think it exists? Yeah. Hey KSS, how are you doing? In the meantime, we can look at the singer's dress in a better light. Without the water. And, actually, we are an ugly ass undead right now. Oh, look at how beautiful we are. You know, isn't this like the prettiest thing you've ever seen? Doing meh? Oh, hopefully you do better soon. Well, feel better soon. I can word. Hopefully you feel better soon. I'm doing alright. And hopefully it's nothing too bad that's making you feel meh. Alright, so going around the side was actually a very good strat. There he is. That was an amazing swing. Don't know how it missed. Actually, I don't need to go in that cave on the side, so I might actually just gun for like this lady here. There he is. Oh, master of dodging, by the way. Shouldn't have gone for the heavy, technically, because of... she would have hit me, but still. You're just feeling a bit weak? Ah, that's fair. You came here to feel better? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. And hopefully I can help with that in any way. Alright. Don't question the fact I did not dodge out of any of that. It's fine. Right. So. Lesson learned. Go around this way. Dude, fuck off. Oh, backstab. Executed. Why didn't I swing at him at all? Why? I am confused at myself. Don't worry, we killed things. We're fine. Once we get through this area, it'll be not too bad. This area just... I don't know. This area gets to me. I just make dumb mistakes and die a bunch. It's... I think part of it is a psychological thing. With the fact that, like, I'm being careful not to, like, fall into deep water. So subconsciously, I'm, like, playing a little differently than I normally do. Or, like, a little bit more cautious about where I move. A little grumpy Zero. It's him in a maid outfit, yeah. It makes him grumpy each time he sees it. Yeah, let's just go this way. I see that curving. Curvy boys over there. Okay, that was a little bit. Yes. Yes, going the long way around. What do you have? The shield? Wow. These are all gifted sub emotes? Damn, that's a lot of gifted sub emotes. I see zeros there, I see skulls. I'm assuming the Starman, I think that's Jamie Ryan, right? I don't know the rest. That is a lot, yeah. Gifted subs, the algorithm for gifting subs, like, when you gift to the community, it's a bit weird. Because you think it prioritizes people that are currently in chat and stuff, right? It doesn't. I get, like, gifted subs to channels that I follow without being in their chat quite often. It is really weird. Starman is Jamie, yeah, I thought so. I got his robe, hold up. You guys chill with me just like changing in front of you, you know? Oh, that's very nice armor, actually, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't get his robe. What did I get? His leggings? His boots? Ah, they suck. These emotes aren't from community subs, people. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Picks any person that follows a streamer? Yeah, it does. It just picks randomly from anyone who's followed. It doesn't have any priorities. I don't know why I did that. Hey, I didn't take damage. Radiant Life Gem. Okay. Let's just... I'm not gonna be dumb this time. That's not the right item. I've got 21 of these. Let's just use one of them. Aha! Oh. I don't know why I thought a single swing from the torch would kill it. No harm me, Mr. Mushroom Man. Please stop farting so I can kill you. Thank you. All your subs are gifted because you don't have any money to spend online because you don't have a bank account. Ah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know if you are or not, but in case you are feeling bad about that, don't ever feel bad if you can't give money to a streamer. Like, just being around in chat, or even like lurking, is very much appreciated and helps a bunch more than possibly initially realized as just a viewer. You know? And if anybody ever tries to make you feel bad for not subbing or anything, fuck them. I'm gonna go back to Majula here and use that bonfire, not bonfire, Estus Flash Shard. You'd love to give money to this charity? Yeah, no worries, don't feel bad for that. Just being here and supporting is fantastic enough. Spreading the word around, you know? And the main important thing of the charity streams, really, is just raising awareness for mental health things and suicide prevention, all those things, because, you know, there's still a huge stigma against mental health issues, and they need to be talked about more. Because there shouldn't be that stigma. Nobody should feel bad for having issues, you know? And nobody should be denied help for it. You don't have any money either, but people apparently like you enough to waste their money. They're not wasting their money. They're giving you a gift sub and they're supporting the streamer. You're happy it's this kind of charity because you can relate? Yeah, there's a lot of people that can relate to this stuff, and it's helping a bunch of people. It's fantastic. I've never been to, like, that extreme of things, so I can't personally imagine how it is, but I've been to some dark places because I have a lot of issues with self-hate, which I'll openly admit to. And I've been to dark places because of that, and I know people who have been to, like, really dark places, mental health wise, and, like, even been, like, suicidal, and those were very scary times. And nobody should have to go through anything like that, you know? And if people are, they deserve to have the help available for it, you know? Because people are, like, you're important. Your life is important. And you matter, you know? Lots of people have self-hate for some reason. Yeah, it's not a logical reason by any means. You're included, you hate yourself for hating on yourself. I know exactly what you mean. I mean, like, one thing which I'll say is that, like, I don't really tend to feel hatred for anybody aside from myself, and a big part of that is just because I've dealt with self-hate for so long. I just hate the feeling of hatred and try and avoid it wherever I can, because it's just a horrible feeling, and I've already dealt with so much hatred just for myself, you know, that I don't want to feel that towards anybody. And there's no logical reason behind it, which is even more frustrating, because, like, I'm someone who seeks to understand things. I did 5 years of university to get an astrophysics degree. Like, is very, like, I seek to understand things. I like understanding things, and these sorts of issues, because there's no logical reason or anything behind it, it makes no sense, and I can't understand it. I don't understand it, and that's frustrating. So anything that can help with anything like that is fantastic, honestly. So don't feel bad if you can't give money to support that, because you can still support in so many ways. Which, by the way, if anyone out there, there is a !help command that does have a couple of links to mental health resources. To Write Love on Our Arms have a bunch of resources for free or at a reduced cost. They have a find help tool, but it only works for the US apparently. But there's also another link in that command that's just a website for a bunch of resources for different places around the world, like different websites and hotline numbers for, like, mental health things. Fantastic group of resources. If you or anyone you know needs anything like that, you know? Well, screw this guy. Oh, I'm too close. Okay. He doesn't respawn, so I'm just gonna rest at the bonfire to get my durability back for things, because... Oh no, my Jester Gloves broke. Ah, fuck, I need to go back. That mist they were spraying, it hits your item durability, so... Right. Only 193, that's good. Didn't cost too much. But yeah, all of you people, you're fantastic, and you matter. You know? And things like self-hate and mental health issues, it can be really fucking hard, but you can fight it. And surrounding yourself with like supportive people and positivity really helps with that, you know? A little bit of love goes a long way. You wish everyone could love themselves, but you know it's not the case, so you're trying to help others. That's an amazing thing to be able to do, you know? Spreading love and positivity around, like, it goes a long way. Like, even just like something as simple as just like bringing a smile to someone's face from like a fucking dumb joke. That could be enough to like brighten their day up. Oh, that guy does respawn. That could be enough to brighten their day up enough to make them like feel like they can be a bit more, well, can't word things, but can brighten their day up enough to like make a big difference in the overall day. Like, there have been times, it's probably easier to explain with an example. There's been times where I've been feeling crap and just not very talkative, so I'd lurk in like a chat of a stream or something. I would just sit there and lurk because I just want to, like, I don't feel very talkative, and there'd be someone in chat or something making dumb jokes or something, and it would make me smile, and then like I then feel up to talking in chat. I feel like joining in and stuff, and it's just made me feel better. You're being you, which is an incredibly nice person. Okay, so this little bit kind of sucks. Ah! The sneak attack. Okay. Big yikes. Can I at least get the aggro away from the one on the left? Okay. Okay, good. Ow. Woo! Okay. If we get aggro away from the one that's on the left, I can like sneak around these pillars over to her, I think. Yeah. Saw that. Saw you hiding there, Mr. Sneaky Man. There's another guy right here on my left. Got him. Alright, now I want to kind of sneak around the left way, get rid of that mage on the left. I can go into the center area, but I don't want to deal with those guys and the mage is firing stuff at me, because the mage is just going to kill me with like a sneaky hit, you know? Got him. Okay. Oh, okay. Peculiar Kindler. Don't know who the hell you are. Oh, Gonna have to deal with him now. And of course they are a mage. Ah, okay. What was that? Give them all a hug, they'll stop attacking. That'll definitely work. How slow was that, like, magic ball? Owie. Like, that's a very slow magic ball. Keep trying to backhand him. Oh! Owie. That did, like, nothing. You'll give them all the hugs? Aw. Got them. Right, now I can deal with these guys. Owie. Must protect streamer. What am I swinging at? Just buffering inputs for like no reason. I kept getting trapped in like... So one thing with Dark Souls is that you can very easily get trapped into that sort of cycle of like, oh, I can one-shot these guys, so I'll just be a bit reckless and do that one-shot. That's what happened there with those guys. I know I can kill them in one shot. So I kept trying to go for that one shot instead of actually playing it safe. A red iron twin blade, you say? You must protect everyone. Oh. You're all being so cute. Red iron twin blade, you say? Unable to wield... Ah, you need big strength for that. Holy crap, look at this thing. Twin blades are absolutely awesome, by the way. I love them. Never trust the game letting you one-shot someone once. It's not that... I mean, I can one-shot them. It's not that I think I can one-shot them. It's that I know I can one-shot them. The issue is... I get trapped in that, like, arrogance of... I know I can one-shot them, I'll go for the one-shot. And be very reckless about it, you know? Because it's like, if I land it, they're dead. And it's fine. And in doing so, you get arrogant and reckless, and then they hit you and body you. But I can actually one-shot those guys. I have done it. But I should not be so arrogant about it. Basically. Where am I going? I see that item there. I kind of want that. Can I get that? Can I has? Looks like it. If I stick to the side here. Or not. Good news, we get to kill those people again. That one's literally a bait. Yeah, let's not go anywhere near that. Geez, that reaches far. Imagine game character not being able to swim. I know, right? With like 20 kilogram armor. So actually, that was something I was very curious about last time I played this with Zero. Is what is the unit of measurement in the armor? And I think we came to the conclusion that it's probably pounds. So like 32.9 pounds, I think. Possibly. I'm not sure. Hi there. And I don't know what the conversion is between kilograms and pounds. But katana is weighing about 8 units of thing. I don't know if it's necessarily actually based off an actual unit, you know? It could be wrong. It could just be like not actually based off a unit, but what would make most sense is really what I mean. 1 kilogram is like 3 pounds-ish. Okay, that seems about right. So like, that would put this katana at like just under 2 kilograms. And like, my total weight of everything I've got equipped being just a little around 11 kilos. Which, to be fair, it's mainly like cloth, leathery stuff. The ruin leggings is like the only, and the helmet is like the only like actual kind of hefty stuff. Could be. Well, these rings are about 0.5 to like 1.5 units. 0.5 to 1.5 units. Well, aside from that ring is fucking 10 units. Holy crap, that's an absolute unit. So like, would it make more sense for a ring to be like around 1 kilogram or around 1 pound in weight? I guess. I couldn't remember if we determined if it's probably kilograms or probably pounds. And before the wild card of it's in stone. Maybe it's some magical material, that's why it's so heavy. True. I mean, it is a little ghost buddy. It's a little ghost buddy. You have a secret? What's this secret? Oh boy! The secret is I'm about to die. I have a feeling I know roughly along the lines of what this secret is going to be. But yeah, if you want to tell it, feel free to. Oh yeah, I should probably get my souls back. You love us all? Aw. It's cute. You're a cutie. I'm gonna wait for them to stop spamming magic at me. I think they do like 4 or 5 before they give up. Yeah. When you're out of their aggro range. Okay. So then the question is, can I get to that item? I guess from the other side? Hello, from the other side. You don't have bits to donate? Oof. You guys are adorable. Whoa! Whoa! Let's not die. Nice streamer brings nice people to chat. Aw. I don't think I am, but thank you. Yeah, it's from this side. Got him. But you're also a nice person. So, ha. Got him. Right. We haven't gotten the person on the left, so let's go get them. Actually, I've gotten the items here. I could just ignore these guys. Based on the first thing I said to you, you'd say I'm nice. Oh. I'll just try and spread love and positivity around because, you know, it's helped me a bunch. So maybe I can help someone else. You're planning on streaming in a few years after you get everything all set up and you'll already have so many followers? Yeah, can't wait for that first stream. What sort of things are you needing, like, or waiting on, I guess, or planning to get? And also, what is it that you'd probably end up streaming? I guess if it's actually literally a few years, then who knows? Yeah. Get Lemon to 50 followers before she even does a first stream. You have 33 followers? It's more than I had when I did my first stream. Oh, well, see ya. Ghost Lady. Alright, where am I wanting to go here? Can I go that way? Or is that, like, a bit far off? Well, I mean, I can't get over the... no. I probably just go straight through this bit. +1 now? Yeah. You have 36? Damn. You're already almost at the 50 required for affiliate. All you'd need to do is stream and get the 3 average viewers. Oh, this is the boss fight. You're ready for a boss? Let's put this on, get more souls from the boss when we beat it. Look at this beautiful creature here. Affiliate before first stream, you can't actually get that because there's requirements that involve actually streaming. You believe, don't feel pressured. Fair. I mean, technically though, with the way the requirements are, I think it's actually technically possible if you happen to get like enough of like a following and stuff to get partner before you get affiliate, because the way the requirements are for them. Oh yeah, you need to hit the face. Whoa! Good thing I hit the dodge button. Jesus Christ, those sound effects though. Good thing I hit that dodge button, you know? Going to be active on Twitch in a few years, but you hope you don't know if you'll be active in a few years. You have to wait a few years, yeah. No worries, I'll probably still be here. I mean, I've been on Twitch for 2 years now, so why stop? Got him! And now, We can play Kingdom Hearts. We can play Kingdom Hearts. Look, I've got the Keyblade. Wait a second, you can power stance these? What the heck? The maximum it'll take is 3 to 4 years. Fair. How come, if you don't mind me asking? I guess KSS also asked. So yeah, now we are literally like one boss away from being at where we were before in terms of bosses. Not necessarily in terms of progress, but just looking at bosses. Right, I want to go back to the bonfire here, I think, and use these souls. Yeah, it was easy enough to get back to get here, so like, yeah. No reason not to go back to the bon. Well, not to worry, we can get back those souls. Easily enough. I was literally thinking in my head, maybe I should use a bone. But I was like, nah, we're close enough. There'll be no issue. Don't worry, we could get those back. Ow. I don't want any of those souls, did I? I mean... How did you know? Why am I using the poison ones? Using these because the bleed, doing extra damage like there. Really? Tiniest fragment of health. I hate it when that happens. The souls are like literally right there. Just need to make it past 2 mages. Okay. Ah! The water is dangerous and you may sink because you can't swim. Yeah, this is true. It's funny just like how you just straight sink as well. Like, you know, you just plummet. Oh, hey, we got a crimson water. Smile. Alright, let's use this. Yeah, there's like no resistance at all. Like, there's no buoyancy. You just straight fall. Like, it is really weird. Right. We have also got a bunch of souls to use. Holy crap. Oh. 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 Boop. And boop. And we've also got a few smooth and silky stones. So we're going to use those next as well. Right. We were upgrading this because why not upgrade the equip load a real bit? A wee bit, you know? It just makes us a bit faster overall. So, like, why not? Does that do anything for me? Not really. Endurance gives us a little bit more stamina as well. We were running a little low in stamina, so maybe upgrade that a tiny bit more, I guess. We don't have any stats we need to upgrade here. It's just literally just like, I guess we throw it on this. I'm going to spend the rest of these souls on lacerating knives. This game was realistic the whole time. It really has been.
Come. Cheers for that.
Right, now let's use the smooth and silky stones. Trade those in, get some additional little things here and there. No water physics, yeah. They were just like, nah, we don't want water physics. The first Dark Souls was the same. If there's a really deep bit of water, it's just a straight plummet. How many branches do I have? 1, okay. I ask because there's a petrified dude over there. And I don't remember if there's anything worthwhile. Water physics never existed in the real world. They really haven't. Have you ever tried to go swimming? Have you ever been to the sea? You just fall straight in. That's how it works. Do I have any coins? I do. Temporarily boosts luck. What is water exactly? What even is water? And why is it wet? You can walk through it, it's fake. So you need to leave these one at a time. Otherwise it doesn't trade them properly. An old whip? Whips are fun. A raw stone, eh. A white ring, okay. Poison stone. Another old whip. Nothing really exciting. Honestly. Yeah. Have a nice to listen to voice. I appreciate that. I don't think I do, but I do appreciate that. I can be a ghost. Hold up. Ghost friends! But yeah, I appreciate that. I don't particularly like my voice too much. I don't think it's weird either. I don't think that's a weird comment. No, we ghosted. Everyone doesn't like their voice for some reason. This is true. It's a very common thing to not like your own voice. My voice sounds very nice. Oh. I don't know what about it sounds nice. Can't harm me, I am a ghost. Uh-huh. Ow. He harmed me. So, like, the purpose of this ring... It misleads invaders, apparently. I don't know. There's not really much purpose behind it aside from, like, an aesthetic thing, I think. Got him. actually here. Wait for this one to stop having aggro on me. I was gonna say I just go left and ignore all the other ones, but then that happened. So I guess we commit more to going left. I died. Text, yeah. The classic. Okay, I did not know I could one-shot that. That's so much quicker than just chucking knives at it, honestly. And my stuff didn't break. You beat the boss? Hell yeah, Fire. Let's go. You think we're going to be seeing a lot of you die, Text? Wow. Imagine not having faith in me. Just because I died a few times, okay? Doesn't mean that I'll keep dying. Ow. Stop it. They're bullying me. Yo, Luna, thanks for the host. How's it going? How was your stream? For those of you who don't know, Luna is also streaming as part of the same charity team. Give her a follow. Let me type it. There we go. And she's a fantastic person. You said you didn't believe? You did. With the I think. Hey Luna, how are you doing? How was your stream? We're going over here. Don't see anything else. Okay. Doing fine. Glad to hear. I'm doing pretty well. We're a ghost currently. Thanks for the follow. Didn't realize you hadn't followed. Yeah, no worries about that. You think doesn't mean it'll for sure happen? True, but it implies that you have reason to believe it'll happen. Wow! You're doing better after coming here? Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're beginning to do That's all, folks. I'm glad you're beginning to do better, KSS. Apparently my speech is not doing any better. Have any of you ever heard of the TV show Open All Hours by Ronnie Barker? Because his character in that was basically what I was just doing. I should become an impersonator, honestly, for that. Oh, that stuff got hurt. Didn't know I was the piggy. Yeah, I was the actual voice actor for Porky Pig is his name? I forget. I've not watched the Looney Tunes in forever. That isn't what you meant, you do believe me? No worries, Limes, I'm just teasing you. Porky, yeah. I'm just teasing you, Lemons. I'm fine with that tiny chip of damage. Right. The teasing hurts. Oof, I'm sorry. I just like to tease people. I know you didn't actually mean it that way. But I mean, you were kind of right. We did see it at least once more. And honestly, we probably would see it again. least a couple of times. Speaking of health, even though I didn't mention health at all, let's just bump that up real quick, because that was... I don't feel comfortable with that low health. You forgive me? Yay! Right. So the reason I walked off to the side is that there's this bit to the side that I kind of want to go to. The you died is just a reminder that it's okay to make mistakes. This is true. It is okay to make mistakes. And you know, that's what this game teaches you. Like, a lot of people describe Dark Souls as being the hard game and that sort of thing. Oh! When really it's just unforgiving. If you learn from the mistakes you make, learn the enemy attack patterns, learn things, you know, then it's not actually too hard. Or that the water hates you. That's another thing that is very much learned. Honestly. But yeah, like, whenever I see someone describe Dark Souls just as being a hard game, that's not a very good way to put it. That's very off-putting to... Like, that's not a way to put it that, you know, makes people who haven't played the game want to play the game. Because, you know, they just think, oh, it's hard, I'll never beat it, or anything, you know? Why bother playing? And yes, it can be hard, but really the better way to describe it... Actually, this is a much more worthwhile use of the branch. The better way to describe it is just that it's not so forgiving on your mistakes, you know? But as long as you, like, learn the things. If you, like, learn from the deaths and whatnot, you can get through the game. Not too bad. It's a game about life lessons and about how the water hates you. Exactly. Life lessons with Dark Souls. So yeah, that's where I do absolutely want to use that last branch I had, because bonfire. It means I don't have to deal with all that crap before. Locked. Nice. Oh, I know where you go use that. The water hates us, and yet we still drink it. 100% of people who drink water die at some point. Think about that. Right. So the reason I'm here, those who don't experience it faster, this is true. Stay hydrated, kids. So we're gonna wait on this very, very long elevator ride. Very, very long elevator ride. Uh-oh. Don't die on us, lemons. We need you. Nibby, how's it going? Where's the elevator music? It fell in the water. The water got it. Don't worry about this. Perfectly normal. How are you doing, newbie? Ring of the Dead. What'd that do? Keep human appearance even when hollow. We can be permanently beautiful. Big poggies. The water is gonna kill you and the elevator music? Oh no. Oh. Amazing. The peak of fashion right here, honestly. You're doing well, just busy with homework? That's fair. I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully the homework's not too bad. We're just playing fashion right now. Ooh. Actually, that's not too bad. We don't get to see the lovely, luscious locks that we have. But you know. You can just say no and then the water can't kill you without consent. This is true. Oh, we've got music. Gotta go, no worries, Fire. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Oh, well, we had music. Kinda gave up on us. What you need to do, if there's anything I have learned from Dora the Explorer, you just gotta say, water, no killing, 3 times in a row, and then the water has to give up. You know, it works with Swiper, it'll work with anything. Water, no killing. Water, no killing. Water, no killing. Or splashing. That also works. You just gotta tell them no 3 times in a row. And they have to leave you alone. If there's one thing I've learned from Dora the Explorer, it is that. Alright, are you selling large Titanite shards? Ooh, Poggies, they're selling more things. Now I get infinite life. Large Titanite shards from them. May you ask why I only have 1 emote? Well, I've only got 1 tier 1 emote slot at the moment. And also, I am making my own emotes and lack the motivation to do so. I have the 1 tier 1 emote slot that I made forever ago. And I've got my 1000-bit emote, which I made recently. So I actually have 2 emotes. These 2. But in terms of actual emote slots, a small part of why I've not been as motivated to make emotes is because of the fact that like I've only got the 1 emote slot. I do need to make one soon to maybe replace Happy because I've got an idea for a wave emote, like just a general waving to maybe replace it with. But yeah, and when you're affiliate, you only get 1 tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3 emote slot. In total. And then to unlock more emote slots, you need to get a certain amount of subs. Which I just haven't. Which is fine. On YouTube, and you're not subbed, so yes. Yeah, that's fair. You don't need to sub, no one needs to sub. Just to clarify. I'm very okay with the amount I have. I appreciate every single one though. So the sole reason I was wearing the Jester's gloves is it increases number of souls, but I'm wondering if there's something that's very fashionable in my inventory. This doesn't mismatch too badly. That's ooh. Yeah. Meh. But yeah, like, in order to get a second slot, I would need to reach 15 subs total. I'm currently at 9, I think, which, that's pretty crazy to me. A few of them are gifted. So that'll run out soon, but that's fine. I'm not aiming to get subs or anything, just to clarify. I just enjoy streaming for the sake of enjoying streaming and hanging out with people. I could technically wear these and be all spiky. Ad stop playing, ad stop playing. Oof. Leave them alone. But yeah, that's why I've only got 1 emote slot at the moment. You get the full 5 slots when you hit 50 subs as an affiliate. And then, of course, if you get partner, you get a bunch more. But in terms of slots, I currently have one tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3. And then I've got the 1,000, 5,000, and 10,000 bit emote slots. Because you only have, for bit emotes, you have slots for one level above the highest someone has gotten. So, because Skull's given 5,000 bits in the past, I have the 10k bit emote slot because that's the next slot after 5k. And that guy just knocked me over. Fantastic start. But I do intend to try and make a new tier 1 emote soon, TM. I just don't have the motivation. One-shotting everyone, yeah. Those basilisks are pretty easy, to be fair. Got him. Open, says me. Yeah. I mean, I've been affiliate for like 9 months now? Probably around there. Whatever my thing says on my sub badge. I did make my sub badges too. So I at least got those done. Those are all done. All those slots are filled. But I've been somewhat productive with stream related stuff. I made new panels for myself, by the way. There's new panels below the stream. Made those yesterday. You're hungry but you don't know what to eat? Oatmeal's a good shit. I love porridge. Porridge is a fantastic thing. You don't have any oatmeal? Oof. What do you have as options? And what time of day is it? Because cereal, honestly, is a fantastic late night snack. I eat cereal as a late night... Well, hello there! As a late night snack more often than breakfast. You started to like oatmeal since you went to the hospital? Oh. What, did they give you oatmeal for it? Well, for your food there, I guess. It's epic. Oatmeal's fantastic. The only kind of oatmeal I've had is porridge, specifically. But porridge is amazing. It's 3 PM, might just have some cereal, that's fair. Very understandable. Mate, let me use the bonfire. Guys, exclamation mark charity, life is brilliant, beautiful. Ignore that last part, but life is brilliant and beautiful. You are all amazing people, and you deserve love. Your life matters. You got random porridge, if that's the word. Porridge is specifically oats, I think. I think. Oatmeal is specifically oats, perhaps. It would make sense because it's called oatmeal. One of the two is technically the other. Like, I think oatmeal is technically porridge, or the other way around. I can't remember what way around it is. But one of them is technically coming under the other, but it's just like specifically what it's made from. Because you can make a similar thing with like wheat or other grains besides oats. So I think oatmeal is specifically oats, and it's technically a type of porridge. But porridge could also be made with like other grains, I think. It's been decided you're gonna eat cereal. Hell yeah. What kind of cereal? You had to keep a diet and stuff because of your stomach problems? Oh, okay. I'm glad it's okay right now, though. I love you too. You guys are amazing. Alright. Just let me use the bonfire, mate. Cocoa Puffs or Fruit Loops? I've never had Fruit Loops. Fuck, what was the question? Cocoa Puffs. I don't know if I've had specifically Cocoa Puffs, but similar things, I guess, which are probably pretty alright. You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for oatmeal. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're still here. But I've never had Fruit Loops. I don't think they're really a thing here. What was the question? It is preference. What was the question he asked me? Yes. Okay. Well, we're about to head into the crypts, which is another fun place. Vendrick, particularly easy boss, honestly. Vendrick is the only boss that we beat on the last playthrough that we've not beaten yet on this playthrough. Gonna randomly pick and eat it. Why not both? You ever combine cereals into the one bowl? Wait, what question exactly? Mix both, yeah. I've done that. When, like, you know when you've got, like, a tiny bit of cereal at the bottom of the box, and it only fills, like, half the bowl? You gotta pull out another cereal to fill the bowl up, you know? I wonder what's in here. Oh, hi. Nanachi! How are you doing? Obviously, if they're completely different cereals, mixing them might not be as good, but some cereals go together pretty well. The only mix you didn't like was the Kellogg's Flakes and some cocoa. I can imagine that. You're doing good. Glad to hear I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for the goblet of water. We're getting fairly close to the point I was at last playthrough. So we're going to start getting through to new things that I'm blind on soon, TM. Maybe not this stream, but perhaps even the next stream might be there. You know? Not sure how far I'll get this stream. There was one time, I definitely do not recommend this at all. But do you guys know what Weetabix is, and do you know what Nesquik milkshake powder thing is? So the Nesquik milkshake powder is like this powder. You mix it up with some milk and you make a milkshake from it. So, I had an idea as a kid once of, hey, Cocoa Pops makes the milk chocolatey, but there's also chocolate Nesquik powder, and there's chocolate Weetabix. I'll put in a couple of bits of chocolate Weetabix, put some Cocoa Pops in there, and also mix in some of the chocolate Nesquik powder, and make the milk into like really chocolatey milk with this chocolate cereal and the chocolate Weetabix. It was fucking horrible. It was so gross. Would not recommend. Oh, the Nesquik milkshake is delicious by itself. That mixture. Big regrets. Big regrets. Do not mix Nesquik milkshake powder with Cocoa Pops and chocolate Weetabix. Or I guess even just like regular Weetabix probably would also be bad. Mixing Weetabix with any other cereal probably isn't very good. Weetabix with fruits though is nice. Why would I mix it? Hey, I was a kid, and I was like, my reasoning was, I was like, I don't know what age, I was a kid, and I was like, hey, this will be really chocolatey, it'll probably be really nice. It was horrible. It was so gross. Mr. Torchman over there. Oh, the turning on this lad. Oh! Ah. If I had a tiny bit more stamina, I could have dodged that. Or I guess, really the main thing that made it disgusting was the Nesquik. Honestly. That's not meant to be mixed with cereal milk. Just keep that to, like, milkshakes. Too much chocolate, and you love chocolate? Yeah. I mean, I have a very big sweet tooth. Like, I will straight up eat, like, fondant icing off a cake. Kind of sweet tooth. And I also eat straight marzipan. Like, literally one of my favorite snacks as a kid. You know how you get the blocks of marzipan for baking with? Like, it's just literally a block of marzipan. I would just get that and just, like, cut off bits of it and just eat it as a snack. I love that. I also love marzipan in general. It is very good stuff. It's not intended to be eaten as a snack. But it's a very, very good snack. I don't know why I broke that vase. I just had a vendetta for that vase. Knock, knock. Open up. Oh, he opened up. Mr. Power Stancing Shields over here. All the sweets in your mouth now, yeah. Although, recently, sensitive teeth have meant less sweets in general, or bearing through a bunch of pain when eating some sweets. But marzipan is still something I love very much. We have a type of cake in the UK called Battenberg cake, I think. Well, I don't know if it's elsewhere. Probably. But there's Battenberg cakes. Those, it's like cake, but it's wrapped in marzipan. It's very nice. I love them. Hi. I don't know where those dark orbs are coming. Whoa! I don't know if it was anywhere near me, but it was a bit too close for comfort. Just luring this guy out, you know. Right, so there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. I don't like how they're alternating right now. Like, there's always an attack going. Okay, they've stopped. They don't home. That's an important thing to note. Whoa! Okay, miss. Miss lightning bolt over here. You've not heard of those? Battenberg cakes are nice. Or do you mean the oatmeal cream pies? I've never heard of those either. But they sound good. Hello. No. Like, what is it? What is an oatmeal cream pie? One of my favorite snacks, though, is a Scottish snack, actually. Tunnocks tea cakes. Tunnocks is the company. What it is, it's a little bit of biscuit on the base and a fuck ton of marshmallow on top of it, all wrapped in chocolate. It's small enough that you can fit it in your mouth and eat it in one bite. I've definitely never done that. Don't judge me. But they're really nice. And they're made in Scotland. It's a Scottish company.
Human, do not produce light.
This is why I've not lit a torch, by the way.
Light, and all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place.
But yeah, they're amazing. It's just like mainly marshmallow. It's like 90% marshmallow. An oatmeal cream pie is where you have two circles made out of oatmeal and cream in the middle. Oh, so kind of like an Oreo. In a sense. Vampires scared of light. I know, right? So if you light If you set a light, these guys attack you. Yeah, it sounds kind of like an Oreo, except with, like, obviously oatmeal.
I am Ugdane, guardian of the crypt. Countless dead rest here in
Kind of like an Oreo? Okay, that sounds really good. Is it roughly the same size as an Oreo?
vegetates. I am a finito. We weave that this task was countless souls. Some are rich. Did you come for him? You will find him deeper inside.
That's what she said.
Many council servants and the like have come to fetch their lord, but they rest here now. Perhaps in the past, the former king of light, he feared humans. How queer, you humans. This place is welcome. Death is equitable, accepting. Tell me what you desire.
Alright, Ring of Thorns. Ring counterattacks when damage is taken. Sells a bunch of human effigies. Holy crap. So Ring of Thorns +1 as well. I've also got loads of human effigies. I don't need to buy those. So I'm gonna just buy this ring, because why not?
I am a finito. This count someone in the past before. Farewell.
But yeah, if you light up a torch, these guys aggro on you. You get two different kinds. Small ones about the size of a person's palm. Wow, that's the small. How big is the big? Where are all the rings? I wish. I've only got 4 slots, and these 3 are kind of needed. This one ups my damage by quite a bit. If you look over on the right, the 365 and the 370, it drops by a fair bit. That could be a difference between a one-shot and not one-shotting, you know? Palm size, yeah, palm sized is small. I'm just like, wow. Chloranthe ring raises my stamina recovery, and this slows equipment degradation. Katanas have very small durability, so it means my katanas last for a good while. So this is the only one that I can swap out freely, but it makes me look nice. It's aesthetically pleasing. But I guess I don't need to wear it when I'm already human. Can't think of anything to compare to the big ones. That's fair. Like, how much bigger? Like, double the size? Less than double the size? Just use maths and calculate the size of it, yeah. What is the radius of it? I guess diameter would make more sense. To talk about in this context. Whoop! I definitely did not almost walk off the edge there. Double or maybe triple the size. Holy hell. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you need to send me some of these. Oh god, this area. That's why you eat 3 in a sitting. Wow. So this area, you see the bells? If you hit a bell, then these Reaper dudes come out. And it's a bad time. What the hell? Hold up. Uh-oh. Did that skeleton just backstab me? Somehow. Very small. Fair. I mean, I'm the sort of person that would get a cheesecake and eat the entire cheesecake in one sitting. Like, just grab a fork. Kind of epic to have fast metabolism while your body's young, then not have to worry about overeating, getting fat. Yep. I have a pretty fast metabolism, or... Well, I still technically have a fast... I've got a little bit of dad bod now. But when I was a kid, I didn't need to worry about any of that because fast metabolism. And I still have a fairly fast metabolism, so I still get away with a lot. You eat way too much and don't gain anything, it's scary? Yeah. You eat too much, so much like 2 days ago and it's all gone? Nice. I mean, now I definitely have a little bit of chub, but not, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm like overweight or anything. It's just a little bit of dad bod. You can't gain weight and you're almost underweight? Oh, that would suck, yeah. Though, I don't know these things very well, but there are ways to gain weight healthily that isn't just, you know, eat a bunch. Nothing wrong with dad bod, fair. I don't know too much about this stuff, but like, there are ways. What am I looking in my inventory for? Oh, yeah. There's ways to gain weight healthily. You know, that isn't just eat a bunch of stuff. You're always eating or snacking if you're not playing video games, fair. Knock knock, open up. Oh! He just 180'd there. You see that? Alright. You work out once in a while, working out is good. I don't exercise. Last time I really did regular exercise was early high school when I was still into doing athletics. In order to gain weight, you have to eat 3 times your regular meals, oof, and work out. It's also down to what things you eat. Like, it's not just eating a bunch of food, it's eating the right kinds of foods, you know? But there's... Zero would know much more than I do about this. If Zero were here, he can give all the info on that. Poisoned? What the hell? What poisoned me? Well, let's not die to poison. The only workout you get is by playing Just Dance, but at least it's something. For the past few years, the only kind of exercise I have had is the fact that I walk everywhere. Everywhere that's within walking distance, I tend to walk to. But that's been much less lately. You got lazy after summer started and stopped working out and just gaming for 16 hours a day, damn.
Human, do not...
Yes, I know. Shush. There's you and still you, but just include homework. Oof. That's kind of me, except not the 16 hours of gaming. Those kind of days are long behind me. That was me in high school. Right. Right, so I want to destroy these statues. Yeah, because there's these guys. You see them? They pop out from the statues when the bell is rang. I want that item. I don't want to ring the bell. Whoa! Hi, Mr. Skeleton. Ow, Mr. Skeleton. He hit me. It's your last year of school and you have exams and still... Oh, hold up. Still be waiting until you can get SAN for your laptop and still game all day? Oof. Oh, your SSD. I don't know why I read that as sad. Yeah, that's fair. High school or college slash uni school, do you mean? Because honestly, I never really studied in high school. I was the kid that... that got like straight A's in almost everything without really studying in high school. I only really started studying for things in like second year of uni. Was when I started properly studying. You don't know what it's called for us all? Fair. Basically like high school, okay. Like high school age-ish range. And yeah, you got this. You can do well in those exams, I believe in you. You're gonna ace them. If it helps, you're 18. 18 can still be in high school. Over here, you can legally leave high school when you're 16, which is usually end of 4th year-ish. And we have 6 years total of high school, 5th and 6th year being optional years, basically. So, like, you'd be 18 in 6th year of high school, depending on when your birthday is. Over here. Your exams are going to be interesting based on how you study. Oof. Well, you got this. I believe in you. But yeah, 18 can still be technically high school range. Uh-oh. Immediately punished, okay. That guy just did not hesitate. He's like, who rang the fucking bell? So, you saw how I broke those statues? Those statues don't respawn. Yeah, I got killed by a ghost. Those statues don't respawn, so I want to destroy those statues. What is the turning of enemies in this game? Holy crap. You're not 18? Oof. So have you still got some amount left of high school or anything? Don't be in a rush to grow up, honestly. Adult responsibilities fucking suck. Enjoy being under 18 while you can. Yeah. Because I mean, put it this way, you only spend you only spend 18 years of your life without really much adult responsibilities or any, you know? Once you hit 18, that's it. I mean, not necessarily immediately thrown with responsibilities, but you start getting them and whatnot, and start having to adult, and it sucks. And that's like the rest of your life. 18 to 20 is when it starts kicking in. You're almost done with school and you don't know what you're going to do in the future. I'm done with school and university, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. I need to find a job and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, never be in a rush to like grow up, because being a grown up sucks. Yes, you're able to do some things, I guess. Oh, that's how I was poisoned. They did the poison thing. That makes sense. You're thinking of going to do your deeds in the army first and plan on doing stuff later for college if you do final exams? That's fair. I mean, it's some sort of plan at least. I'm guessing that you're living in a country where there's a compulsory amount of like military service you need to do at some point. I know that's a thing in some places. It's not a thing here unless obviously they call up a draft for some extreme reason. But there's no like compulsory amount of military service here, and I know some places do. If you grow up, you can finally stream. Ah. Wait. You don't need to be 18 plus to actually stream though. Twitch TOS is just 13 minimum. But I mean, that's also fair. Yes, I know. I'm not producing light. Calm yourself. There is a bunch of cool stuff that does come with being an adult. But there's also a lot of responsibilities and shit that suck. So, like, enjoy your childhood while you can. You have to do your deeds after you turn 18 until, like, 26. Oh, damn. Well, like, you have to do... Well, do you mean, like, at some point between 18 and 26 you need to do a certain amount of things? It's the range. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, some point within that range of time you need to do a certain amount of military service. Okay, that makes sense. In which case, getting it out of the way, actual deeds are a few months. Oh, that's not too bad then. Yeah, just getting that out of the way immediately wouldn't be bad by any means. You have to wait so you can have mature streams. Ah, I see. You plan to talk about lewd things? SMH. Between 18 and 26, you should have your life figured out already, according to boomers, I guess. According to a bunch of them, yeah. Kinda sucks. Also, how are you doing, Sniper Gustavo? Hope you're doing well. Not loot things good. Debating how I want to destroy these. Ah, still hits the bell. Woo! Ah, the combo, but he didn't hit me with the first, so it didn't kill me. That was close. You just want to be able to have that option. I see. Right, I think I've gotten all the statues in this little area, so if they ring the bell, it doesn't matter. I mean, that, yeah, it shouldn't matter because I have rang a bell, and only that guy came for me. I want this item. Be gone, skeleton. Ah, precision. If you volunteer yourself, you'll get more money from doing them. If you don't, you'll get picked by the country eventually with getting paid less money, and if you refuse doing them, then you're going to have to pay like a fine yearly if you keep disagreeing to work until the 26-year mark. Ah, I see. So yeah, definitely doing that like early. Also, let's light this bonfire. Absolutely. Definitely doing that early sounds like a fantastic idea. Can't run from it, oof. Ding dong, rang the bell. Uh-oh. Gonna have ghosties come at me. Because, like, over here, there's no compulsory amount of military service. So, yeah. But I do know in some countries that is a thing. So, from that situation you're describing, it seems like it's definitely a good idea to just get that out of the way immediately. And I suppose it gives you time to figure out what you want to do, if you're not sure. It won't help not doing them since you're poor. Oof, I feel that. Uni's taking a hefty toll on finances. You should be able to have a choice, yeah. In a sense, yeah. There's reasons for it. I don't know what the reasons are off the top of my head. I don't know. There are some places, though, that, like, you can get scholarships and whatnot from military service to then go on to do a course at uni or something. Or, like, if you do a certain amount of military service, they'll also, like, sponsor a uni course at roughly the same time or immediately after or something. Money and free place to live is nice. Free place to live, particularly, being nice. Paying for rent and bills sucks. That's one of the big parts of adulting that sucks. So you may have noticed that Dark Orb that hit me didn't take damage off my health. What it does is it takes damage off your max health. So women in your country have a choice to go or not, since you're not desperately in need for people in the army. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, everyone should really have a choice ultimately. There are still a lot of women volunteering, that's fair. Like, people should have a choice ultimately. Where's that orb at? Ah, there it is. Whoa! There it is. Hold up, bracing knuckle ring +2. That's a better version than one of the rings I've got equipped. Where is... Did you just fall down from wherever you were up there? Hi. Yes, it is. Let's go. You don't mind, it's just that your introvert self doesn't like it. Fair. But yeah, people should really have a choice, but there might be benefits to it, I guess. And I mean, the fact that they like pay you for it and stuff, pay you, I assume, fairly well, and give you a free place to stay, particularly a free place to stay, is very pog. Because bills suck. But yeah. I wish you the best in what you decide to do in life. You got this. Avalon? What's Avalon? Oh, it's a crossbow. The triple crossbow. Nice. The benefits are learning stuff, becoming stronger, free food, free room, and some money on the side. Those aren't bad things, yeah. Because you would learn a bunch, yeah. I'm actually going to go back to the first room because I just remembered there was a ladder in there. Somewhere. On one of the walls, probably. That I never climbed, and I'm curious. Hello, ladder? Where are you at? There are you at. Since your country has a lot of toxic and aggressive people, it's like the only mass. Oof. Yeah. Waiting for this guy to climb this ladder. Hi, Mr. Stalker. You ring that bell. You do you, good sir. I don't care. I destroyed the statues. That bell's not doing anything. Bonfire ascetic and a twinkling titanite. That's pretty pog. I can't remember what dried fingers does for me. Is dried fingers... Hold up, is that... Oh, no. Nice. You ring that bell. I mean, you said it was like only a few months, right? That's not so bad. And it can definitely be used in the way that you're intending to use it, as like a little buffer after leaving high school, or equivalent, after leaving school, to figure out what you want to do with life and sort that stuff out, you know? But yeah, as long as you're safe and everything. Like, what kind of military service is it, actually, if you don't mind me asking? Like, is it like a boot camp sort of thing? Sort of deal? Or like, I don't know. I don't know what sort of things. You don't think you would survive the military at all? Probably not me either. I don't think I'd be cut out very well for it. Given my current physical shape, probably not. Could probably get into a shape where I'd be alright, I guess. I don't know. But it doesn't interest me too much. You're kind of fine physically, but a little more wouldn't hurt. Fair. It's like regular training. Okay, so is the only mandatory part just like you have to do X amount of training? Because if so, that's not so bad, because you just learn a bunch of things. Which I guess the reasoning behind it is just it prepares a certain amount, like it means the population is at least prepared if something extreme does happen that requires like a draft or something, you know? Which hopefully nothing ever comes to that. But in theory, if that were to happen, then at least there's people who are a little more prepared for it in a sense, because they would have had like everyone would have had a certain amount of training, you know? Team tactics, physical training, learn some other stuff on the side. Okay, that's not so bad. Because you learn a bunch of things, and that could probably be applied in many places in life. Like, you probably learn a lot of valuable things. It's better than, like, you know, the compulsory service being like, hey, you have to go serve on the front line over here in this really bad place, you know? Much better than that. That guy's gunning for a belt? No. Sir? Sir? Ah, fuck, I hit the bell. Whoa! Didn't mean to swing twice there, but I guess. Uh-oh. I'm assuming since no other ghosty boys came at me, that all those statues are gone. You wish you didn't have to have the military and could all live in peace? Yeah, that would be the ideal, but, you know, there's always going to be conflict. That's just how nature is itself, you know? Especially respecting each other, which you wish was used more on an everyday basis. Absolutely. At the very basic level, there would always be some at least basic level of conflict. You see it in animals and everything, you know, like protecting their territories and everything, that sort of thing. But of course humanity's escalated it to much more than that, which is super bad, and I wish we didn't have that. When people want power, they lose sight of what's really important. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was... okay. What was that? In here? Just... yeah, it's just that guy in this. See ya. Ah, he didn't die in one hit. How dare he? Oof, owie, my bones. See you later, lads. In before they drop down here and ruin my day. They're gonna do that, aren't they? He rang the bell. Where's the guy at? Where is he? Where is the statue of the guy? There's one statue in here that I've not gotten. And I'm not sure where it is. How dare you mess with me, damn. Yeah. It would be impossible to live in peace because, like mentioned, animals need to eat. And carnivores can't live in peace like that because they need to hunt. Yeah, exactly. There's always a little bit of conflict that's always there. Be it territorial things, hunting, and the food chain, that sort of thing. There can't be 100% peace in that sense, but humans have escalated it far beyond that. Because there's a huge difference between, you know, that sort of conflict and the kind of conflicts we have had in human history and currently have. You know? Ah, that's the guy who's ringing the bell. It's the harsh reality which we can't fix, but enough sadness must give love. Yeah, spread love. There's a lot of negative shit in the world. But I don't like that that one-shots me. There's a lot of negative shit in the world. And, yeah. Just gotta spread love and positivity around, you know? Because a little bit, as I've said before, a little bit of love goes a long way and makes a huge difference. You know, people tend to forget how much of a positive impact they can actually have on people's lives, you know? Even the littlest things can make so much difference. And, like, you know, you don't need to necessarily, like, obviously spend all your energy going completely out of your way to spread a huge amount of love. Even just, like, little things, like saying, hi, how are you? To someone regularly. And, you know, checking up on people that you've not talked to in a while. Making people smile. Those sort of things, even little things like that, can really make a huge difference to people's lives and just their day in general. Enemies don't like how I one-shot them. That's a problem they have to deal with. That's not my problem. That's very much a them problem. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm not even bothering to fight them anymore. I'm just, like, gone. Alright, so there is a statue in here. Ah, here he is. Oh. Fuck off. I knew he was there. I did not do a thing. I bet it. But that's where that statue is. With that guy. Right, so all we gotta do is make it back there real quick. Hi, Mr. Ghosty. See ya, Mr. Ghosty. You have to go? No worries, Lemons. Thank you all. Thank you. What? Thank you very much for stopping by. And love you too. And take care and have a fantastic day. Okay? And we were over there. I think. No, we weren't. We were over here. Were we? No, we weren't. Where were we? We were over there. No, please lock onto the guy. Thank you. Hey, I got a blue flame. Nice. And see you later. Now, I don't know if that's the last statue, but that's one less statue to deal with. If we see any other of those blue boys, you know. Nice. I think that's everything, actually, because there is the dude there. And then there's just this way. Whoa. Frame rate, please. Right, so one of these ways leads back. Okay, that's toward... Okay. There's a shortcut here. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. If any of you have not seen Emperor's New Groove, watch it. It is an amazing movie. Highly recommend. Going to scoot on back this way. Back to this bonfire. Because this is actually closer. I'm aware. Shush. Because I do kind of want to use these souls. This way is probably easier. Movies, haven't seen those in a while. Fair. I have not watched movies in general very often for a while. I got her hood. Wow, poggies. I just realized something. I missed an item in a previous place. We can maybe get that. I got a dark quartz ring +2. Hold up. But yeah, this way, I'd prefer going this way back to there. Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, the graves aren't that bad because we've gotten rid of the statues. So, bonfire back here. But Emperor's New Groove isn't exactly a recent movie. It was early 2000s. Utterly fantastic film. I love it. One of my favorite films. Dark Quartz Ring +2 increased dark defense. That is very nice. We got a couple of things from people. These gauntlets are actually kind of nice. I like them. They're bad, stat-wise though. Jeez. To be fair, they're also like not +7. But they're kind of stylish. You know? What else did we get? The only movie you would rewatch is V for Vendetta. V for Vendetta is pretty good. I've not watched that in years. A lot of movies don't interest you because you don't know what you like in movies. That's very fair. I am very big on comedy in general. I just love comedy. But V for Vendetta was a pretty good film. I remember watching it years ago. I've not watched it in a long time though. Wow. Okay. Let's get this up a tiny bit. Why not? Do I have any? I do have consumable souls. Right, gonna upgrade a couple of things at the blacksmith, because why not? Now there's large titanite shards, can't upgrade that. Where's the thing I'm wearing?
I'll be around.
We need 3, and then a further 6.
Visit me again.
To get that to +6, and to get this up to +6. This being this.
I'll be.
Now how does it compare to the Jester's gloves? Still bad, but I mean defenses don't matter if you don't get hit, and it looks stylish. It's pretty snazzy. May as well get my humanity back. In which case I can change this ring temporarily. Sure, let's put that on for now. Stylish, better than protection in every single RPG ever. That's how you need to play it.
Thanks.
Always prefer aesthetics. So, I mentioned there was an item I missed. Can I get that in, actually? It's in this area. It's a katana. I believe it's in this area. Hey, there's a little moth over there. Another katana. Yeah, it's a poison katana as well. I don't know if I'll necessarily equip it, but it could be pretty neat. Maybe, actually, because the poison is nice. Got it. It dropped a thing. I don't know what the thing is. Oh, I can't. Hold up. Oh, I'm gonna need to drop down. Karma, hold up. Easy. Legs unbroken. Easy. Wait, that's illegal. Just dropped a wilted dust curb. I'm not saying. But yeah, there is. Ah, there it is. There it is. Or not. That's not the thing. Okay, was it on the other side? Might be on the other side. Trying to look, see if I see anything in the water. It may be on the other side. And now I think, yes, that's absolutely what happens. Let's kill this guy just so he's out of the way. Whoa. Okay. So, is it on this side of the thing? Carefully looking to see if I'll drop to my death. That looks like it's a drop to my death. What does that, honestly? So, does this question mark? Wait, that just leads... Yeah, that just leads over to there. Where is it? There is a treasure chest somewhere that contains a katana. And I forget roughly where. But it's in... Is it this path? Am I being dumb? Where is this? No, this is this. Monka, But it is in this general area. I vaguely remember. I don't remember if it was necessarily this, but explicitly. But it's in this part of the game. Oh, no, that's death. Let's not walk there. Actually, I'm just gonna cheat a little. By which I mean I'm gonna look up. Before opening the doors to the left, to the right should be a rocky path leading to Rise of the Dead. Oh, it's in the door. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Bad gamer, can't do that. So, yes. There is a slight requirement to open the door, which is to die, or be hollow. So deliberate death. Imagine cheating in Dark Souls. I'm not cheating, I was just looking up to recall where it was so we don't waste time. Much more time. Walter, how are you doing? Thanks for the goblet of water, Walter. You're doing good, glad to hear. I'm doing well. We're getting close to where we were on the previous playthrough. We have one boss and then technically entering one of the DLCs. Before, it was only 2k souls, I don't care about those, I'm not going to get them. But yeah, we're very close to being able to, well, not being able to getting into new territory with things. These guys suck because they are harder to hit because they're on the ground. But yes, to enter this area you need to be hollow. Ow! That was rude. Ow. Nice. They're crawling and I slash them. You see one of them attack me. I died? I did die. I'm ashamed. I brought dishonor to my family and my kid. But the door is open, so we don't need to be we don't need to be hollow to enter here again. It was just you needed to be hollow to open the door. We don't look hollow because we're wearing a ring. That makes us look beautiful. Ah, poison cloud. Let's see. Mate, stop. Oh, the slow fire orb. Okay. Okay, mister. Okay. Bye.
Who are you? And what do you... Milfinito. That is what we are. My name? Do you mean we know nothing? We sing eternally for those we have been. We know nothing of the little ones, and the great dead one taught us. We have sung ever since. This is what we hear a song.
Oh boy, a waifu.
You rescued a Milfinito. Take this.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of MILFs here.
Milfinito. You sign. Please accept these as a thank. Do you see? You poor. Take this. This is the little one and the great. We have sung. This is.
So, this, oh, is technically a free way to get back humanity, but I apparently don't have the means to get free humanity from it. Seems like she can't finish her sentences, that's because I keep cutting her off. But we are here for a katana, which I think might actually be below us, which sucks because this area below us sucks. So you saw how much difficulty that one Pyromancer caused us. And I like dropped him off the ledge. There's Mr. Roly-Poly over here. Johnny Dark Souls knows how to roll. How come the opponents never run out of mana? There's no mana in Dark Souls. The fire, though. There's actually no mana in Dark Souls. Each spell has a certain number of uses that gets restored when you rest at a bonfire. But there's actually not a mana system. Though, I think it takes it off your stamina, possibly. How come they have infinite spells? I don't think they actually do. I think if you do bait it out enough, they do run out of spells. I think that is actually a thing I have done on some Pyromancer somewhere. But these spells just have a bunch of uses. Okay, what the hell was that? And they just have a bunch of spells available. Yeah, he just pulled a combustion out of me. I did die, dude. Lemons was right, we're getting a bunch of you dieds. Bleedstone, puggies. She did predict it, yeah. He did it again! He rolled into combustion. This guy is a gamer. Okay, we can get past him though. That he is gaming very hard. Plus side, we're killing these guys, I guess, at least, so eventually they'll despawn. Not that they're any hassle, but it's all about learning from mistakes. Yeah, and the mistake there is just this guy's a god gamer, apparently. Oh, and he's pulling the firestorm out? Really? Wow. That healing was a bit bold, I'll admit. Right, we can get past him. We can do this. We got this. He also has like a butt ton of like physical defense. Haha! We dodged it. Got him. Take care, KSS. Have a good sleep. And good luck with school tomorrow. You're also cute. Thank you for stopping by. Are we able to pray to this yet? Rip.
The little and we this.
I think the requirements to be able to use that is to free all the MILFs. We haven't freed enough MILFs. Alright, Mr. Fire Orb. Mr. Trap Man. No. No, he got me with the dagger. I got greedy. That was just purely greed. That was purely greed. Right, so here we use one of these. Heal up. And actually, since we've got this slot, how about... No, we don't have one. I was going to equip a fire resistance ring, we don't have one. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. Can you please hit them? I didn't want to backhand them with my left hand. I want you to just... Firestorm sucks. Don't know how he survived that. But sure, we take it. Alright. Woo! Alright, Mr. Combustion. Right, we got that guy. We just need to get the other two that are down there so we can get the goddamn katana we're after. Actually, what happens if you pray to this well, human? My throwing daggers deal no damage to these guys. Yeah, they have like hella defense. It sucks. Actually, oh, don't worry about it. My plan was, the Manslayer katana is in this little bit. My plan was to just run and go get it. It's a bad plan. Abort. Yeah, my throwing daggers do bugger all to that guy. What about the lacerating knives? What does the bleed do? Ow. Sir. Well, I can't test the lacerating knives because I would need to actually like hit him enough times with it. No. Okay. Throwing daggers in general, bad idea here. The Manslayer katana is down there, and I think it's to the left. That open bit on the left, possibly. Sir, I need you to chill the F out. Let's go back to the old strat of just trying to kill the dude. Regularly. Of you not actually fighting the guy. The goddamn firestorm. Oh, I got him. No, we got him. Alright, we got an item. We made progress. We got an item. I repeat, we got an item. Hey, Sam, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, we got the loot. Swiggity swoot, we got das loot. Get the hell away from that. Hey. I ain't touching that. Miss me with that. Doing good. Glad to hear. I'm doing pretty well. What was he using combustion for there? Woo! You know what? Just come in here. Come into here. Oh, he did. Should have been watching him, to be fair. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, he tried to do the quick turnaround into combustion. How many of these fireballs does he have? Goblet of water? Give me a sec when I'm not fighting a pyromancer. Owie. That did like nothing. Oh, he was using a smaller one. Ah, the frame rate. Ah, my health. Right, we got it. We in there. Thanks for the second. I appreciate it. Got him! How's Hera? Thanks for the goblet of water. Right, now let's get this katana in before we fall to our death yet again. Why does the dude do that after killing stuff? What do you mean? Her as well, she's got the zoomies again. Nice. Always got the zoomies. It's the cutest cutie in the land. Yeah, you, Mr. Bear. How are you doing? Aha. The thumb over throat thing, that was me. And it's a she that I'm playing. I just did the emote. You get emotes in this game. It was me being BM. But yeah, it's a she that I'm playing in this game. In case you wanted to see. For whatever reason, I wouldn't judge. How are you doing, Mr. Bear? And also, we got the Manslayer Katana. Huggies. So the good thing about that katana is it's poisoned. So, well, it's less damage overall. By quite a bit. Also not upgraded. It does poison. If you hit enough times with it, they'll be poisoned. And it'll suck for them. But not for me, because then I'll just like run away and let them die to the poison. So, gonna look into investing in that. Getting that upgraded, hope like fairly high up. And possibly replace one of these two katanas with it. But yeah, that's literally all we came to this bit for, is that katana. It's a very good katana. I know I can technically infuse one of these two katanas with poison as well. That is an option. But yeah. Let's go back to the... Actually, no, let's first go... Oh, that's the thing. Let's first go back to Majula and actually upgrade that. You'll be right back, no worries, take your time. I don't want to buy, I want to reinforce. Oh, it requires Twinkling Titanites. That's pretty good in a sense, because, well, it's not good in the sense that they're harder to come by, but it means we can spend those Twinkling Titanites on this. Which one do we replace? Because this is technically slightly more damage, but it's lightning, so enemies that resist. So I guess probably the lightning one, but then maybe swap the hands around because we want to hit them with the poison mainly. I think. Or, nah, let's pop it in this one, I guess. So we do poison damage when we swing at them. Can technically infuse this right-hand blade with poison as well if we wanna. Or I can infuse both with poison. Both the regular, like, change the lightning one to a poison one. Worth looking into. Maybe. Don't worry, I am amazing with directions. Hello. Titanite shard, that's not bad. The bell being rang is fine because we've gotten rid of all the statues that make it a bad time. So it's nothing but fun times here. Just ignore all these guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Right. Grab this. I don't want to grab that item that's there as well. Real quick. Just debating where the drop down is to not die. Or do I just drop down off the side there? You know what? Screw it. Let's just pop down here. That wasn't even very worth. That was meh. Oh, there is literally a ladder here. Well, couldn't access right there. You got me, Mr. Ghost. I mean, Fire Seed's not a bad item, it's just I don't use Pyromancy, so it's not useful to me. But hey, it got us back, so it's all good. We can drive in here. Which I remember there being many annoying enemies. Ring the bells. Ding, ding, ding. Mistakes were made. I mean, he would have rang the bell anyway if I didn't kill him. Pretty sure he just keeps respawning. Or is there only a few of them? Possibly. See the guy chilling there on the other side of this. Aha. Got him. Oh, hi. Well, throwing knives wreck these guys. Holy crap. Aha! Petrified something, that's pretty pog. Oh, hi. Okay. Clearing both of them, that's fine. Owie. I expected that throwing knife to kill him. I expected that to hit him. And then I just deal with this guy by himself. Hey Fire, welcome back. How's it going? Doing good, glad to hear. We got the Manslayer Katana, so now we're doing poison. We got some poison in here. Oh, got hit. Oh, oh. Okay. That was a very bold chug. Imagine dying to a Dragon Rider. Dead it again, I know. It's a shame. Ah, this is seemingly quicker way through this. I heard sounds. Maybe not that way, because that involves a ghosty. You going to eat soon? No worries. You do what you gotta do. Knock knock, let me in. Knock knock. Thank you. Bye. That's not the way. This one. We'll need to double check none of the pyromancers were coming for me. You can never be too careful, you know? Oh! Speaking of... Yeah, let's just come into this light, well-lit area, you know? It's a pretty lit area. Is the other guy just giving up on me? No. Or no, no, he's not. Can't get the backstab on these guys at all, apparently. That works. Not what I intended to do, but it works. There's the backstab. Right. Now let's deal with the Dragon Rider. It's a bit greedy. Hey, ow. That was dumb. Ow. Okay, got him. And now we enter boss room after getting these chests, obviously. Torch. Wow. A branch, that's huge. That's a big pog. None of these are mimics. Thought so, but I wanted to double check. Poison throwing knives? Hell yes. I will gladly take those. Bellboy time, yeah, let's go. See, I really like this guy in concept, and the only thing I feel with this boss fight is they should have fleshed out his dark magic more. The king's right or left hand. Possibly right hand. I don't know. Like, I feel like this guy's dark magic should have been brought out more in the fight, you know? Otherwise, he's just kind of like big guy with big two-hand weapon for most of the fight. Oh, that swing though. Okay, mister. Okay. Got me with a wombo combo. The quick turnaround swipe into the overhead. That was actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I was kind of a fan of that. You're back, no worries. Take your time. I need to not get hit to win there. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Gotcha. Thanks for the help. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. I love how you could just literally do that. You could just, like, dodge between them. You have no concrete evidence yet. I'll try it. I have a feeling it'll help a little bit, you know. I have a hunch that we want to do something along those lines. Okay, so there's 3 of them, and we need to get rid of them so they don't ring the bell and summon the pyromancers. The Dragon Rider doesn't respawn. This is actually pretty good news. So we just need to deal with these 2. Oh, that was a bit greedy. Got him. Also, I think at this point, the damage difference here, I don't think I build the poison quickly enough, so I may as well use this until I upgrade that Manslayer a bit more. Oh, that was a double. A triple, okay. He's busting at the dark magics. I can't remember what this one does, so I'm just staying away from him. Woo! Oh, that was just empowering him with the dark magics, I think. He was just activating them. Ah, this move. This move. It goes into the overhead each time. Got to remember that. Got him. Your theory worked, Walter. Not get hit. I got hit a couple of times, but it was fine. We managed to scrape it through. The strategy of not getting hit seemed to work. Maybe we should try that on other bosses. Just a feeling. Oh yeah, that guy leaves you alone. You're a genius, you are indeed. This guy's pretty chill. Whoa, Chico with the raid. How's it going, Chico? How is your stream? Everyone who's not following Chico, follow him. He's an amazing human being. Hey Des, hey Colt, how's it going? We are doing some Dark Souls 2 at the moment. We just beat Velstadt. Hey Ray, how's it going? You follow Chico? Good. And we're also raising money for exclamation mark charity, which we just hit $1,000 at some point. I missed that. Whoa, Rowley giving a big 55, holy crap. But yeah, we are raising money for exclamation mark charity, raising money for helping people with mental health issues and raising awareness of suicide prevention. Is a very, very good cause. Can't stay? No worries, Chico. Love you too. Thanks for the raid, thanks for stopping by. And glad your stream was fun. Yeah, I play a variety of games, currently mainly doing Dark Souls. I was also doing a bit of Fall Guys recently, but I've done less of that. Right, so we got the King's Ring. Which is good. That lets us do things in access places. There's a couple of places I have in mind that go to additional areas. But first let's go to Majula and make use of these souls. Tina. We may as well. Actually, maybe I should head, actually yeah, I'm gonna head to McDuff's workshop actually. I'm curious if it'd maybe be worth infusing one of these two black steel katanas with poison. Like maybe the lightning one, change that to a poison. And then run dual poison katanas with the black steel I've got. We can't upgrade the not the black steel, the manslayer. We can't really upgrade that because we don't have the twinkling titanites. Unless he happens to sell it. No, he doesn't. But what if we were to infuse with poison instead? Let's go to this menu so we can see. It drops substantially in damage. So maybe not, depending on how much poison it adds. 98, how much is the manslayer? 80. Good chunk of poison damage. But is it worth? If we can get the poison on them, then yes, it is. But I don't know if that's worth. The manslayer though, right worth. Whoa, and Ivy with the raid. Damn. How are you doing, Ivy? How is your stream? Let's give you a shout out too. How is Limbo? How are y'all doing? Yeah, more raiders, jeez. Really appreciate it all. Yes, I don't think it's worth infusing this with poison instead of the lightning. We could technically revert this. It's slightly less damage, but if enemies resist lightning, that could be an issue. Hey Bob Flanders, how are you doing? Ivy knows everything, this is true. You're doing great, I'm doing well. Glad you're doing great. How is your stream? We could technically revert. It's a slight drop in damage, but we gain some dex scaling in a sense, and it does regular damage instead of lightning, so if enemies resist lightning, it'll technically do more. Yeah, screw it. I don't think the lightning has been doing a huge bunch for us, so screw it. Let's just put that back for now. Limbo is the most effing frustrating game ever? Damn. In what way? You're doing good, glad to hear. And yeah, for those of you who don't know, currently streaming for charity, raising money for to Write Love on Their Arms. It's a non-profit organization that aims to provide help for those struggling with mental health issues and raising awareness for suicide prevention. Today is Suicide Prevention Awareness Day, actually. So it's a very great cause. We've already reached 1,000, which was the original goal Fishy set up for this. And now the next goal is 2,000. Glad you finished it with the help of friends? Hell yeah. Glad you finished it. But yeah. Mental health is a very important thing. I myself struggle with a lot of self-hate issues, and I've been in dark places because of it. Yeah, we reached the $1,000 dole. Dole, yes, $1,000 dole. $1,000 goal, even. Why is my... Oh, that's because I'm on that bit. Never mind. So, yeah, that's fantastic. Actually, yeah, this Saturday, I said I'll do a kazoo-only Twitch Sing stream. Gonna do that this Saturday, for all of you wondering. It's gonna be Twitch Sings entirely with a kazoo. It'll be fantastic. Yeah, I'm really happy about it too. It's fantastic. The money goes towards sponsoring counseling sessions, I believe. Those sort of, like, mainly sponsoring counseling sessions and just, like, generally providing help for people. Sorry, you can do... No, Ivy, don't... Nothing to apologize for. Whether you can donate or not doesn't... Like, don't feel bad for that if you can't donate. Just, you know, supporting the streams, being around, spreading the word, and just, like, you know,
enjoy your stream. Thursday Vibes Educat,
you know, just like spreading word about mental health things in general, and just, like, you know, spreading positivity and love around, those sorts of things. That's super, super good. And Educator Gamer, thanks for the 5 bits. Going to have dinner, hell yeah. Thanks for the lurk as well. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, don't feel bad if you can't donate, or if you can't donate much. Every little bit helps, and even just, like, supporting the stream helps, because, like, it gets the word spread around, and the more word that's spread around about mental health things, the better. Because there's still a huge stigma about it, and there doesn't need to be. There shouldn't be. People shouldn't feel bad for having issues. Your issues are valid, and if you need help, that's fine. Like, there's no shame in admitting you need help, you know? Absolutely none. So, like, the stigma against mental health things really needs to be lifted. People need to talk about it more so people can realize they're not alone in their issues, and there's help out there if they need it, you know? And that is perfectly fine to need help with things. The important thing is that, you know, you keep going, you keep fighting the negative shit, you know? And that, for some means, you manage to get better, hopefully. And anything that goes towards helping that, just like spreading the word, like just, you know, even just having more awareness of these things does so much. So never apologize for, like, not being able to donate much to charity, you know? Because there's plenty of ways to support it that doesn't necessarily involve donating directly. Though donations are, of course, absolutely very much appreciated. And any size of donation goes a long way. What am I doing with these souls, by the way? I've got all these souls and, like, nothing to use them with. Do we get a do we cheekily upgrade health for the first time ever, just so it's a 5 instead of a 4? Sure, why not? Our health is now a 5 instead of a 4. Good times. Is our arm... Actually, we should go check the other vendors, I guess. The armor dude and the cat. And, yeah, those 5 bits that Educator Gamer donated, that's going to... I'm going to take all the revenue again during the course of the charity streams, put it forward as a little chip-in donation at the end towards the charity, so those 5 bits are going towards the charity. Of course, the best way is a direct donation to support the charity. But bits and subs I'm going to put forward. Sure, buy some bones, I guess. Why not? What does this guy have to say? have to sail, yes. I can speak the good Englands. Shiny armor. Hmm. Sure, why not?
Thanks. Forget to buy some. Did I mention before? I was on a jet. The desolation. Yeah, well, they're all. Sadly. Have you seen that warrior lugging that giant blue? I'm no expert. A monstrous thing has a. If you should speak to him, I'd have to take another look. I considered returning to my homeland.
Yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all having a good day.
I can't bear to give it up. I considered returning to my homeland.
We are very close to being where we were at on the first playthrough of this. We're like this playthrough is technically my second, but we never completed the first playthrough because of a hacker. But we're getting close to where we were at, so we're getting close to new territory that I'll be going entirely blind into. That's exciting.
I considered it. I've started to always open.
How many bosses did we beat today so far, for reference? We beat, let's see, not too many, but we did make progress. We beat the Looking Glass Knight, Demon of Song, and Velstadt. So 3 bosses, but we still made lots of progress, so like, you know, still very good, in my opinion. Let's see. What does this armor I bought look like? Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is definitely the look. How about this? Oh. The best. You know. Right, we've got some smooth and silky stones that we can use. We've also got some consumable souls there, but we may as well give smooth and silky. Am I anywhere close to accepting your game proposal? Oh, I'm totally sorry. That slipped my mind. The Pacify. I've not bought the game, but it's not too expensive. So like I would be down, if you're wanting to like stream it or something, then let me know in advance what like time you'd be wanting to play it and stuff. So I can like, you know, make sure I'm free. But yeah, I'm sorry, that completely slipped my mind. I've been like busy with things lately. I made new panels for myself below the stream. Is one thing I did. Among other things. And like the Among Us Discord. Dealing with stuff with that. But yeah, I'd be down to try it at least once. You're back, welcome back, Fire. It's not necessary that you have to play Pacify only, it's just the cheapest. That's very fair, yeah. Yeah, it's like cheap enough, you know, that I'd be willing to, because like I don't, like horror games in general are just like, I don't dislike them, but I don't particularly like them either. But like that one's cheap enough that I wouldn't mind trying it. Yeah. Cracked red eye orb. Bleedstone. Boltstone. Titanite chunk, that's big. I'll happily take a Titanite chunk. A Titanite slab. Ooh. Titanite slab is very nice. Ooh, and a Twinkling Titanite. Some pretty good pulls. Actually. Those are all pretty decent. Because we can't buy chunks, slabs, and Twinkling Titanites at the moment that I'm aware of. Unless there's a vendor I'm forgetting about. So that's big. Let me see if I can use any of those. You have some games to play now as you've bought them in advance in the sale. That's fair. I mean, like, I'd be down to try playing it at least once. Like, you know, I would actually be down for that. But I would need to know when, you know. Can't upgrade that or that. Not got enough chunks, but that's fine. Or that. That's fine. And the Manslayer needs 3. Okay. Alright. Before we continue, where are we continuing actually? There's a couple of places I can use the King's Ring actually. Before we do that, I need to use the bathroom. Maybe stock up a little bit more in the water. Usually start stream before me to tell you stream longer than usual. I see. Yeah, because, yeah. I noticed you had went live, I just wasn't able to stop by. But yeah, anytime around that time. Okay. That's fair. Are there days you stream that I don't stream? Because that would probably be a better day. But yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. This is a good time to stay hydrated. Get yourself a drink, stretch, all those good things, and you can watch this Be Right Back screen I have. See you in like 5-ish minutes. I have returned. Sorry for like rushing off there, I was bursting. You're trying to stream all days now? Okay. Yeah, like a day where, like, a Wednesday or Friday or something, would probably suit me better. Probably Wednesday more than Friday. But I'd be down for playing it at some point. Those clips were good, they are. I'm pretty happy with that Be Right Back screen, you know? Because there are some good clips, you know? And like watching old clips can be fantastic at times, so it's nice to just fill the time I'm away with that. So first of all, I'm going here. The idea of playing clips on break is pretty awesome. Yeah, because like, for one, like, you know, it's like for those of you, for the people that have seen the streams before and seen those moments, it's, you know, oh yeah, I remember that and stuff, and like, it brings back memories of those streams and whatnot. For those who haven't seen it, they see new content. And it also like promotes people making clips, because you know, if a good clip gets made, I'll add it to the compilation. Like if there's a good clip that is made, I will just add it. So it promotes that. And also, if anyone new happens to stop by while I'm like, if anyone new happens to pop into the stream while I'm away on a break, instead of sitting there on like a static Be Right Back screen waiting for me to come back, you know, they're probably not going to stop by and stay for that, you know. You come into a stream, they're on Be Right Back, unless it's something you really want to watch, you're probably not going to stick around for them to come back. So it gives them something to watch and see what the channel's about while I'm away, you know? You do that even if you remember to take a break, yeah. If you even remember to take a break, yeah. Usually my breaks are more me needing the bathroom. But yeah, there's like many good reasons to have it. Like many good things from it. Be right back, no worries, take your time. Where am I intending to be? There is a door. A king's door in this general area. I don't remember the exact location. It definitely involved killing that guy. I think it's on this side. You even forget to pee when you're in a game? Oof. That's fair. Yeah, I used to, like, in the beginning, I ended up not doing that and, like, holding it in for the entire stream. That's not a good idea. Do not recommend doing that. So yeah. But there are great clips in there that I like a bunch. So just having a compilation. Fantastic. Alright, where does this lead? Oh, this is this little bit. Ah. See. Oh, that door closes, okay. Why is he all sparkly? Okay, so that's something I need to come back to with something else. But we got the bonfire that's there, so that's still something. That is still indeed something. Where I'm gonna go now is there's the salamander pit. Way down below. Because I think there's a couple of things there that are pretty alright. Like a couple of items that I kind of want. I can't remember what items, but items are good. I like items. And I don't remember the normal way into there. So I guess I'm just looking to see if I can possibly drop down into there. I mean, the bonfire's right there, so like, either I survive this fall or I don't. And you won't know unless you try. I don't want to drop in front of that salamander though, because I can't hit that on the way down. And that'd be bad times if it like attacked me. If I survived the fall, like just barely or something, and then it attacked me, that'd be bad times. So instead, let's find a spot where I could drop down onto. This looks unhealthy. Don't try this at home, kids. We're fine. Yeah, we did it. How are you doing, GUI? Hope you're doing well. We survived the fall, but not the fireballs. How are you doing? So, yes. Don't worry about it. All we need to do is just drop back down there. But we can see if just the silver cat ring is enough to survive the fall. Pretty good. Helped Ivy in Limbo? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. It means we look like an ugly undead for now. But hey, we all have those days, you know? Oh, that's quite a difference, actually. He bullied you into ending the game, or they. I shouldn't say he. Shouldn't assume. They bullied you into finishing the game. That's pretty funny. God damn it. Now doing some Dark Souls 3. Ooh. I intend to get onto Dark Souls 3 after I finish this game. I don't actually know anything about Dark Souls 3, and so I'd be going in entirely blind on that. How many times have I died in this game? I don't know. I've not been keeping count. And yeah, it's certainly not an easy game, but saying it's hard, in my opinion, isn't the best descriptor for it. Because it's more that it punishes you for your mistakes. Like, it punishes you hard. But when you learn from your mistakes and you learn enemy attack patterns, stuff like that, it's not that difficult. You know? Once you learn how the game works, it's much less difficult. And saying it's hard implies that no matter what you can do, it's always going to be hard. You know? When that's not really the case. Right. I don't feel comfortable with this lack of health. I've got nothing for fire resistance. Maybe you need to use the same strategy and not get hit. Gotcha. Hey, it worked. I didn't get hit and I beat it. You think there's a fire ring down there? That would be very helpful. For occasions. With fire. That's kind of ironic, having to go into the fireplace to get fire. A hawk ring, what does that do again? I think it's crits, right? Oh, exchange the range of arrows, okay. That's... Does that work on throwing knives? Does the hawk ring... Oh, there's a ring here. Literally right here. Does the hawk ring work on... throwing knives? That'd be pretty cool. I did enjoy the game a bunch. I love Dark Souls, and I have a very fun time with it, even if it's a bunch of death at times. Also, how are you doing? But yeah, I enjoy the game a bunch. A lot of people don't like Dark Souls 2 out of the Dark Souls games. It's kind of the black sheep, in a sense. But I enjoy it a bunch. I don't think it's a bad game. Do I rage quit? No, I never rage quit games. I'm very chill with a lot of games. Oh, he did a different attack. You found the secret tech. You sit between its legs. That's lewd. Maybe phrase that differently. You sit on its side. You stick to its side and it doesn't hurt you. But no, I don't really rage at games. Oh! Aye, owie. Sir. Okay, this one's a diver. If this one was playing Fall Guys, this would be the guy that on Perfect Match just dives between the tiles. You know the guy, that kind of guy. Stop. Ow. Getting very greedy with that. Yo, Dr.
Doom
Doom.
wishes you luck on showing your enemies they are jive suckers.
Thanks for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. And thanks for the good luck wishes. How are you doing? Alright. Let's see. Anything else in this little cubby area? This was the way I came, right? Yeah. There is a door there. There's an item here. How am I doing with all the pandemic? I'm doing alright, I'd say. Doing pretty okay. Motivation's not high. It's not been... My motivation level's not been high in a while, though. But on the whole, I'm doing okay, I suppose. Could be worse. I've been worse at other times. So. What's behind this door? Oh, this is... Ah. This bit. Here's some lava, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is this bit. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, this was the way you're meant to get into this area, was there. Right. In which case I'm done with this little area, I think. Yeah. I don't know why I popped into here. Just gonna bone back. Trying to think of where else there is a King's Door that's not the way I'm thinking of going. Because there's a way I know. I don't quite want to head that way yet. There's a way in Drangleic Castle that has a, like, the Drangleic Castle has a King's Gate. And I don't really want to go there yet. Don't know what that way leads to. I don't want to go there yet. There is a bonus King's Door off on the side somewhere. I'm struggling to remember where it is. Do you remember if I pick easy in Dark Souls 1, it sends what? There isn't an easy you can pick in Dark Souls 1. I'm not sure what you mean. In Dark Souls 1, you couldn't pick easy. There's no difficulty settings in any Dark Souls. Where am I thinking of? There's a place I'm thinking of that has a King's Door off to the side somewhere. You thought there was? No, there isn't. You don't pick difficulties in Dark Souls 1. It's just the same difficulty, regardless. Technically, easy mode in Dark Souls games is using a shield. Using a shield, wearing high poise armor, any combination of the two is technically easy mode. Because you could just block almost everything. Or just tank it, you know. So if there was an easy mode, that's technically what it is. I'm struggling to remember. I'm missing a... Oh, I know what bonfire I am missing exactly there. I don't know the way to it, though. But I know exactly what bonfire I'm missing there. What's this bit? Oh, is it the Shaded Woods? Is that the... King's Door I'm thinking of? Shaded Woods. Do I remember the statue soldier that's hard to kill? What do you mean? Maybe. I know there's a DLC bit I can probably go to here. A shrine. That I could technically go into for some new content, you know? Actually, let's do a little bit of testing. I've got throwing knives. Okay, so it like falls down and hits that wall. Okay, it does not affect throwing knives. That's good to know. What statue enemy do you mean? Do you mean in Dark Souls 1 and maybe a bit more info? I don't remember. I'm trying to think of what statue. They walk slow, and if you get hit by them, it's all your health is gone. I mean, that's dependent on what you've upgraded and where you're at in the game. Like what your upgrades are and what armor you're wearing. There's the... Do you mean a boss in particular or a regular enemy? What ring am I looking to equip here? I'm all over the place at the moment. Don't worry about it. Let's just put that on. Why not? Find some items. Perhaps. So we've got the Frozen Flower. And the Heavy Iron Key. Those are DLC keys, so we can get to 2 of them. You don't play the games in regular enemy. If it's a regular enemy, much less chance that I remember what one you're on about. I don't particularly remember a statue enemy that's pretty hard. This one just leads to an ogre. I don't think this has any doors or anything. No. This way leads to a DLC bit, though. Yes. That way was the way to the Faded Ruins. Yes. So sure, let's go this way. Let's head into the DLC. Sure, why not? That'll be new content. That'll be something I'm going completely blind into. So that'll be exciting. Mr. Firing 2 arrows over here. You're back. Welcome back, Fire. Actually, Fire, do you happen to know where bonus king doors are? Because, like, you know how in the Forest of Giants there's the king door I used? That I opened that just had that bonfire. There's another one I'm thinking of. It's not the one in Drangleek, but there's another king's door I'm thinking of that I'm guessing is a bonus area. And I don't remember where it is. But I remember seeing one that's like a little off the main path or something. Like it seems like it's just a bonus. Like maybe an item or something behind it. Aldia's Keep. Don't know if I've been to that place. That doesn't spring to mind at all. I have. Does not spring to mind. Hold up. Let me go see. What was Aldia's Keep again? Or is that related to the Iron Keep place? Oh, not in this playthrough. Oh, that DLC area. Right. No, there's one that I've been to in this playthrough that had a side door. Hold up. It's not DLC? Oh. Fair. No, there is another King's Door I'm thinking of. I have definitely seen it. And it's not in Drangleek Castle. And it's not the one in Forest of Giants. There is a King's Door I'm thinking of, and I can't remember where it is. It's not a DLC place either. It's something I've been to in this playthrough, or seen the King's Door of. It was a little off to the side somewhere, and I don't remember at all where it is. Because if it's just like a side item, kind of want to go grab it. You know? Or even if it's a bonfire. Still haven't found that Brightstone bonfire. Maybe we'll do that at some point. I don't know. But anyway, we were going to go along this way towards that shrine because we've got the key to it, I believe. You gotta love how much he twists his body around. Ah, the shield. The shield gets me every time. He went for that parry. You see that. Got him. Where's the other guy at? There he is. That's probably the safer way to deal with him. Backhand him. Gonna let him back off a bit, because if you just stick hard left, he ignores you. But if he's that close, I feel like he would aggro. I want him to go a bit further to the right. Or over there, I guess. That's fine. Maybe. Sneaky. Shrine of Winter. Ooh, there's no snowstorm here. Oh, that's interesting. Wowie. So we've never actually been to this place before. So this is new to me entirely. It's a very cool place, I must say. Gonna have so much fun. I don't like how there's an eye in there. What's that fire? Why? Why what? What do you mean why? Oh, I see your puns, yeah. What the hell?
The old chaos hungers still.
Alright, Elsa. Puns are a higher form of communication, yeah. So is standing on top of a stepladder to talk to people. That's also a higher form of communication. Hello. Okay, Mr. Jumping Attack. They apply bleed. The highest form of communication is still sarcasm. Oh, really? Ow, Mr. Stabby. Ah! Stamina! Stamina. That was very, very greedy and risky. But hey. It worked out. Is this like the correct way to go? Because if so, I want to turn back and go that other way that there was. Oh, he did 2 swings. Good for him. I don't like that I'm not like one-shotting them. Because there's 2 ways to go. This feels like it's got many ways. Going for it. Per lever. Per elevator. This is the right way. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. You jittered in there. Because there was also this way on the left. Well, I suppose this is actually literally the right way.
Go back. Ava is watching. Go back.
What's behind here? No one tells me what to do. I will suffer now? Oh.
Do you miss your king? One without the sign has arrived. Do be merciful and end things swiftly.
Hello? Oh. Okay. I see. Or I don't see. I didn't see them at all. So I'm guessing you need to go the other way so that you do a thing so that you can see that thing and they don't kill you. I'm guessing that's what the deal is here. Well, I'm glad I went that way to see that. Because that's certainly an experience. You know? double swing. Well, 2 can play at that double swing game. There he is. You're way off. Who was that aiming at, mate? So am I! Should have throwing knifed him. I thought I would hit him on the ground with that. Ow. Alright, Mr. Ice. Ow. Squishy man, yeah. What do they do with this person? Hello? Are they like the Hide Knights where they're just kind of chilling up until you do a thing and then they're suddenly not chilling? Well, you do you. Golden Fruit Bomb. What the heck does that? What is that? Temporarily increases faith. Nice. Okay, so it's not too bad not one-shotting with that because it does seem to do enough poise damage to them to stagger them. Ah, icy doggos. Oh boy, now I've aggroed all of them. Oh, that was kind of cool. I don't like that they got that sneaky hit in. It was a little bit cheeky that they got that hit in. A winged spear +7. What the heck? Hold up. That's just like the basic at blue flame. Ah. That's just like the basic ass spear you can buy at the beginning, right? From like the blacksmith, but it's +7. That's kind of cool. Aha! I don't like how close to the edge you have to be to get that item. A bit Monka-esque. Oh, there's a good few of them there. Okay. And this person's just chilling here. Okay. No. Can you not? Kindly don't. Oh, I love how if you roll, the snow goes on you. Or that was just always there from like the snowstorm that's happening right now. That's kind of cool that the snow latches on you. Oh, hi! Okay. So that doesn't do enough poise damage to them. The left hand. So I'm thinking the heavy, well not the left hand, the heavy on the left is probably the way I want to go for two-shotting guys. I see that guy on the left. That spear reach though. Oh, that doesn't stagger either. Okay. Or at least they did in there. These guys are dangerous. I'm assuming the crystals on their back gives them protection against backstab. I'm guessing that is a thing. I see that dude just chilling up there, and I see something there. Like a dude's gonna spring out of the ground over there. Nice. Gonna deplete him with the lacerating knives. And boop. Got him. But I didn't want to deal with him chucking stuff at me while I'm here. Oh no, that's just the one of them people, okay. I thought I just saw like something sticking out of the ground. So maybe it was like a dude waiting to jump it. Hi. Okay, sir. Gonna have to ask you to not do that. These enemies are so rude, they really are. You know? Ah. There's 3 of them in here. Oh boy. Tons of fun to be had. What? Hold up. Hold up. That was just straight up cheating. Sir. Sir. First your friend cheats, and now this. This place is a nightmare. It's pretty all. I don't dislike it. I quite like it. But yeah, I can imagine it being. If stuff like that happens, where they just straight up shoot you through the wall, then yes. Oh, the Goblet of Water. That's probably the last one that could be redeemed today, right? Because I put the limit to 4. But yes, remember to hydrate everyone. There's still that 3rd guy. He's not popping out. Thank you for the Goblet of Water, Walter. Don't know why water made me burp. I just enjoyed the hydration so much. Oh, he was stuck on some boxes. Are you the one that shot me through the wall? Oh, there's a dog. You just drank some water? Hell yeah. Gotta stay hydrated. Down. Ooh, what door do we go through? Hello? How did that not kill me? The magic pixel of health? Holy crap. You're a camel, you don't know water 24/7? Fair. Oh, you don't need water 24/7. Fair. That makes more sense. Alright, let's check what's up here. I'm guessing these people are like the Hyde Knights in Hyde's Tower of Flame, in that they're chilling for now. But later on they'll be aggroed, and it's going to be a sucky time because of it. That's a big lad. Ho ho ho! That's a big arm you got there, sir. Oh, that hurts. So does that. So does that. That looks like a safe drop somewhere. Reasonably safe drop. Oh, do I need a torch for these? There's a torch down here that I can light a torch off of without using a butterfly. Oh, I see. Not allowed torches, I guess. Well, that kind of extinguished my plans. You know? I don't have any pyromancies. I don't even have attunement slots, I think. Seems we're not getting those treasure chests, at least now. Not unless I do something about the storm. So I guess that's that. The attempt was made, however. Oh, that's cute. They're just sitting under the tree together. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. What was that ring? Increases dark attack. Wow. Gotta go, no worries, Fire. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by as always. You do what you gotta do. Alright, so there were 2 doors in there. So let's go into the other one. Ow. I'm guessing fire weapons would do pretty decently here. If I don't have a fire weapon. I could technically infuse one of my katanas with fire if I wanted to. Just waiting for a guy to pop up on the left or something. Thankfully that attack does like nothing. That doesn't do— oh boy. That does a lot. What is over here? Bunch of torches I can't light. And a stone door that I assume opens when you light these. Hold up, is this a safe area for torches? I've got plenty of these, so... I love how it let me do it as well. It gives the illusion that you can light a torch, you know. And it's like, haha, got ya. Oh, building, don't want to go in. I hear something moving, so I'm gonna wait for them to come out at me. Sounds like it's on my left. Ah, this guy. Oh, frame rate. Oh no, one of these guys. He did 2 hits there. Let's just use an Estus. I like this area a bunch. This helmet. Old bell helm. Amazing. Alright, let's go into this other building. Bonfire, Poggies. Think I can survive what I've currently got. Don't want to respawn enemies. Unless, I suppose this is like a new area we're going into. No. It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, I think I have a feeling. These people are like frozen cold or something. So like, I'm assuming there's a way you get rid of this snowstorm. And that once you do that, those people will wake up. And it's like the Hyde Knights in Hyde's Tower of Flame. I didn't mean to jump attack there, but sure, he's still dead. And I didn't take damage, so it worked out. Like, these people are immobile because of the snowstorm and they're just like frozen or something. Oh, that wide swing though, holy crap. I see that guy chilling over there in the corner. Go, throwing knives. Uh oh. Come. That reaches so far, holy crap. So for that attack, you just kind of want to get the heck away from them. I'm dumb. That was just me being dumb. And not doing anything to, like, dodge any of that. But damn. Right. We got all our S's back though. Shouldn't be too bad to get back to there, at least. And then... Oh, he's not dead. No, he is. Ow. Ow. Bit monka-esque there. Bit too close for comfort. But we alive. Is the important takeaway. And we get a sneak attack on this lad. Okay. Some talismans. How do I get up there? I guess I just drop down on there if I don't somehow leap up from somewhere. Yeah, that's probably it. Found it. Sneaky. Sneaky. Back way. Dark Dance, wow. Ring of the Embedded. What does that do? Gain surprises, but take increased damage? What? Receive various benefits by the cost of increased damage taken. Holy crap. Chains of the Embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. This ring augments that peculiar quality. Holy crap. It increases a bunch of things. Increases health, endurance, and vitality. Vigor, endurance, and vitality. Yes. By a bunch. Slaves of pleasure, I know, that's lewd. It's very lewd. So we gain, like, a bunch of health. The main thing we gain from that... Oh, and some defenses, but not much. The main thing we gain from that is health. And you know how we feel about health. And taking increased damage is absolutely going to be more damage than the health this ring gives. That's kind of cool that that item exists. I don't think it's a bad item by any means, actually. It's just that for us, it's not too useful. Oh, hi. Zero, how's it going? I'm guessing you're home now. We are in a DLC area, so this is entirely new for me. We're in Iceland. You know, it's the Frozen remake. The secret sequel. You're doing good, glad to hear. Yeah. I forget what this place is called. Something of Ava. Frozen but more brutal, yeah, exactly. Do I want to pull the lever or go in the door? The lever looks like it's the main way to go if it's not a shortcut. I guess I don't need to go through the gate if I pull the lever. Well, not immediately. And if it's a shortcut, it's a shortcut. Doesn't open from this side. I guess that answers it. We're going through the gate. Oh, hi. Look at this lad. Hello. Nice try. Hi. He blew me a kiss. Feels shy. I waved at him and he blew me a kiss. Ooh woo. This probably leads into his room. Hi honey, I'm home. I love the mimic that's frozen right there. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, there's so much here. I would doubt a torch melts this, right? I mean, we were safe from the snow. Bleh. We were safe from the snowstorm. So I guess we find out. Yeah. This ice is too powerful for a mere torch. But I do love that there's that mimic in there. That's hilarious. Oh, hi there. Oh, that dodge though. That's kind of lenient, honestly. Well, see you later, Lance. You know, we were just like red there, and that was Lance. We were saying goodbye to him. We're moving on to blue. I feel like trying this way. Okay, Mr. Javelin Thrower. Mr. Olympic Sportman. Dude, you're like nowhere near. Why did you stab that early? I got a shield. I really like the icicle sounds of all these enemies. This entire place, I really like this so far. Oh, can't go that way anyway. Guess I'll leave. Can I? Nice damage, by the way. Oh, no. Oh. Well, now he's gonna come around this way. So I guess we wait for him in case there's enemies on this part that I don't want to fight along with him. My intent was see if I could poison him, because then he'd die to the poison by the time he gets to me. Where is he? Where'd you go? Oh. He just... Okay. Sure. He gave up. Sure. Prism stone. Hi! Oh boy! Invisible enemies. I see ya. I see ya, Mr. Ghost. Nah, I should have gone for the wide swings. Hey, you're not allowed to heal. Did he die? Didn't even use the fire lockstone. Okay, so that leads to where that dude was. Where does this lead? A treasure chest that I can't get. Okay, gotcha. I see that dude on the left. And I missed him. But he missed me. So who's the real winner? Honestly. Really nobody, honestly. Well, the winner is me. He sucks. That's a lever for the elevator that was taken down before. I assume. Either that or it's a shortcut. Oh. I guess we'll see soon. Yeah. I don't want to check the elevator. Yeah, it's for the broken elevator. Gotcha. So I can't access that, but means when we go back down below, we can go past that area. You know, because that was blocking the way. Okay. I suppose there's a ladder here. And I assume that guy was just gonna launch magic stuff at me from up here when I was in that room. Well, while being in that room that the door puts through. There's a lot of doggos in here. That makes me a little uncomfortable. Yeah, that door opens. There's like, I see 3 doggos at least. Oh, that's gonna be a fun time. Ho ho ho! That's a lot of doggos, holy crap. God damn it. Try to see if I could get a quick swing on them. The dogs suck, because they get sneaky little hits in, even when you swipe at them. Go all this way again? Ah, you swung twice. Ow. Interesting how that wasn't a combo hit. He just stabbed me. That was it. Ooh, I've never seen them go for a lunge like that before. Hopefully we make it back to get our souls. Alright. Oh, hi. He actually got something at me. So I'm thinking if I die again or make it to another bonfire, I go to Macduff's workshop and I change my katanas to fire katanas. Because I can easily reverse them. Well, I'm lacking a little impale stones, I guess, but I can make at least one of my katanas a fire katana. You know? Because I feel like fire would do a good... I have just an inkling that a fire weapon might do pretty good here. This place. Just an inkling. Yeah. And maybe that'll be enough to, like, change these heavy attacks into, like, a one-shot, you know? On at least the weak mobs. What was down there? I don't remember. Because this was dog room, right? Yeah. Well, we're going into dog room first. Well, I really need an AK-47. I mean... that would certainly do some work. Goddamn dogs. Or maybe some grenades, yeah, a grenade would be helpful here. Just open the door, chuck a grenade in. You know? Right. Okay. Macduff. I need your help. Don't worry about souls. I've got consumables. That should be enough. I've got 2 pale stones, but yeah. The boss fights would be over really quick. True. It would be. Don't think I make both of them fire. You know, just in case. For later. I think certainly the one on the right, my main one, should make katana Frozen Ilium Lois. What a name. But certainly this main katana. Make it a fire one. See how much more damage that does. Because it's already an increase in base damage. And I'm assuming, for pretty obvious reasons, that these guys don't have a resistance to fire. And maybe even a weakness to it. Maybe not these guys. These guys are like crystalline. But maybe the other guys. We shall see. If we one-shot any guys. Oh, the stab. Owie. That was a very lenient backstab. I'll take it. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Okay, he kind of... That didn't quite hit him fully, so that's not really much to go off. Where are you off to? AI? He interrupted me. Oh boy. The combo. Holy crap. That was brutal. That was really brutal. Holy crap. Rip those souls, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure that guy had me dead just from his attack, but the combo hit there. Holy crap. Well, now we have more reason to go on that lower area instead of dog room. And check that out. That works. Ow. He timed that very well. Did too well. Okay, that was a bit the same damage. I don't know if this fire investment was actually worth. Be right back, no worries, take your time. Ah, the white swing. No, no Estes. Me Estes. No you. Ooh. Okay, that hit. Hi, sir. Kindly not be here. Holy crap. Jeez. Gonna go sleep? No worries, Ivy. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid and for stopping by. Appreciate you. I got comboed hard. Why was that guy up here though? Why? He hasn't interrupted that fight before. To be honest, I might only go for a little bit more because I'm getting tired. I've been going for a good bit. But we'll see. The magic pixel of health. Holy heck. I should probably use my other life gems at some point in time. And I should also not be dumb like that and just let him hit me. I should also probably just restore humanity at this point. I like 44 of the bigger life gems. He turned. Okay. Sir. Oh, no, I don't want to deal with that guy. Jill? Jill. I love how his lance is stuck in the wall. Kinda funny. That works. I meant to hit the dodge button there. God damn it. Kinda works. Alright, what's over here? Ah, a drop, and then item. Oh, can't go back unless I bone. So hopefully there's good stuff here. Otherwise I'ma be sad.
Turn away.
Oh no.
and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Leia Blois.
I'm not gonna get insta-killed here again, right? What did that do? What is the Eye of the Priestess? Allows one to see the unseen. Ah. Big poggies. Look at his aggro range, holy crap. It's Mr. Johnny Dark Souls with the Elite Knight armor. Oh, and he's got a crossbow, of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Well, I've got throwing knives. Your crossbow sucks. Ow. Your hammer doesn't. Oh. Your dodging doesn't either. Holy crap. Stamina. No. No healing for you, good sir. So I feel like this is actually like the dog area was like a side area. And this is like actual way forward. Sure. Bonfire. That's mean. Why would you put that mage right next to the bonfire here? Welcome back, Walter. We have taken the Eye of a Priestess that allows us to see the unseen. Did we save all the waifus yet? Not yet. We're on our way. But we got the Eye of the Priestess. It allows us to see the unseen. And it feels like we've stumbled into actual progress, and Dog Room was a side area that I kind of want to go back to now. Oh! So much stuff. Okay. Got him. What was that sound? What is up here? Hello? Ah. Orheim. Oh, hey, Grooks, how's it going? Felius Shadow the First. I am indeed. Yes. How are you doing? Where is this invader? Where are you at? Is he above, or is he gonna show up? I'm saying a no to that. Gonna let them come down here a bit. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Back off immediately. All good. Just got back from the missions. Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty well. We're in an entirely new area that I've not seen before. It's an ice place. We're kind of getting our ass kicked by these guys. Oh, the dodge though. Oh. Oh, come on, that turn though. That was a bit bullshit. Alright, now there should just be the mage and wherever the hell that invader is up here. Hi. Did they really just come over here to like bash me with that like stick? There are be giants frozen in that ice. But where is this invader though? What? Is he up here, I'm guessing? Why did he trigger from that far away if I'm confused? Okay, holy. Okay. So that's where he is. I see. I see. Wow. That happened. That was very mean. That big yikes, yeah. Like, yeah. I wonder if he appears if you just go up to the chest and not like... You know, if you don't like open the chest but you just like walk up to it, does he appear? But that was just very, very mean. Oh, come on, the throwing knife didn't work. Kill him. Hi. These guys suck. Mainly because I suck at actually dealing with them. The best strategy is not to get hit. It's hard to find the evidence for... Hard to get the evidence for it, yeah. We need to do more testing on that. Okay, so we know that lad is out there waiting for me. He is invisible. But I was meant to be able to see the unseen. Alright, so this is the guy. I don't know why it locked onto that guy first and not this guy. Okay, hitting both, that's very fine by me. Alright, we got those guys. Orheim is somewhere in this vicinity. Waiting for me to try and open that chest. To ruin my day, you know? Where are you at? Use the barrel! He was a mimic. but a barrel mimic. See how you like getting backstabbed. Ha! Got him. Gonna backstab you to death. See how you like that. Oh. Yo! Brooks, thank you for the resub. Whoa. Nope, no healing. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that a bunch. And that sub revenue is going to go through to the exclamation mark charity on Sunday after my Sunday stream with Zero and Skull. Gonna put forward all the revenue from the charity stream period, or from subs and bits, as a little chip-in donation to the charity. Which, wow, we're at... Who donated like a random number? Who donated that uneven amount? 3. Oh, Grooks with a 20 donation as well, I see. Love what you're doing. Great person doing great thing. Thank you, really appreciate that. And that money goes a long way into the charity. It was fun with the $1.62. Ruining the even number. Next 6 months are sorted? Oh damn. Did you manage to sneak in? I'm guessing you snuck in like the cheeky wee discount for September before they fixed it. I really appreciate that. And that was that $20 donation to the charity as well. That's huge. It is a great cause because it's going towards providing help for those with mental health issues. I can talk. And raising awareness for suicide prevention. This isn't Among Us. Yeah, well, we just got someone being an imposter pretending to be a barrel. That's about as Among Us as it can get. Also, how are you doing, Jiffy? Needs to be done? Absolutely. There needs to be much more talk about mental health things just in general, you know? Because there's still a huge stigma. And, like, a lot of people, you know, don't realize what help is available to them. Or they feel like there's no help possible or anything, you know? And that it's not worth fighting. It's absolutely worth fighting against. Your life matters. You're an important person. That's what you'll be doing with your whole life. What? Oh yeah, because you're wanting to go into like mental health related things after med school, right? There's another way here that I kind of want to check. I think. Possibly. No, I am just making that up. Psychiatry, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a huge thing. For sure. And the charity is a great cause. And it goes to help a lot of people. But even just like spreading around awareness of mental health things, you know? Getting the discussion going about it. Letting people know they're not alone in their struggles. Is this a custom game or normie stuff? This is a regular playthrough. I've not beaten the game before. So I'm aiming to beat the game for the first time. Doing all the bosses. I'm lying. I'm not lying. I did a playthrough ages ago. Haven't I beaten it a million times? No. I've beaten Dark Souls 1 once, but done a fair bit of playing on it. Dark Souls 2, I did have a playthrough going, and I lost it to a hacker. I lost the save. You're thinking of Dragon's Dogma, probably. Dragon's Dogma is the game I've played a billion times. And love to bits. But Dark Souls, I've never played through the series before. So I'm trying to play through the series and beat them, because they're fantastic games. Something I've played on stream a million times. Clone Hero back in the day. Fall Guys recently. Skyrim a tiny bit here and there. I don't know what else. I don't know what I'm looking at here to reinforce and what not. What am I doing with my life? You got Fall Guys, Pog. How are you finding it? Wanna fall some guy? Maybe at some point, for sure. Not really up for it tonight, though. You played it twice, 2 rounds, fair. Have, like, did you make it 2 rounds total, or did you get out in the first round each time? What am I using these souls? What am I using souls for? What can I buy? What do I need? Going to drop a lurk? No worries, Grix. Lurk away. Lurkers are very much appreciated. Don't have time for anything, but you played with Envy for a few rounds and once alone. I see. You bonked on the crown? Oh no. You did that.
Have we met? Care to look over my ware? I upgraded my stock.
You did the bonk? That's embarrassing. Someone bet 5 subs if you won and you bonked? Wow. Not just bonking on the crown, but denying Envy those 5 subs.
I don't need home. I don't home. Thanks for the pay.
What does this armor look like that I just bought? I didn't buy a helmet, did I? Utterly amazing. Where's my... There it is. Ooh, those though. That doesn't look too bad. Let's roll with these. I guess, for a little bit. And I'm gonna go to... From here, I'm gonna go... Not to that one. But to this one. Because there's that dog room. That I'm now sure is a bonus room. Or has items. It's not the way forward. The way I actually went was the way forward. So we gotta go back there, because I want to explore. You know? Well... That was a very, very reckless... like, very reckless method of fighting that guy there. It worked, but not what I would recommend doing. Where are you going, sir? Are you okay? You wanna come down here, I guess? Ow. I was coming down here so the magic wouldn't hit me, and the magic hit me. Oh, the magic hits me here. Are you wanting to attack? Thank you. Flawless AI, by the way. You know? They spent an eternity making sure this AI was absolutely flawless. So with the Eye of the Priestess I found, I assume I can go and actually fight that boss that was invisible and did a nasty number on me. You've seen someone speedrun this blind, they're not flawless. Fair. I mean, my comment about the AI being flawless was sarcasm, because the guy was just running without attacking. Oh, the timely block! Really pulling out the Estus at that HP? Mate. Ow. Each boss has a really exploitable gimmick. To a degree, yeah. Yeah, a lot of bosses have, like, exploitable stuff. I'm basically blind. Well, in this DLC, I'm completely blind. I've not seen anything of this. But one thing I have noticed is that with certain bosses, there's particular attack patterns that pop up all the time. In particular, big guy with big weapon attack pattern is very common. in bosses in this game, particularly. Where it's just like you've got your wide swing, you've got your overhead, there's a lunge with a little bit of a sprint before it. Maybe a combo with like 2 wide swings, then an overhead. You know? Oh, that looks amazing. And so, like, as soon as I see a big boss with a big weapon, I just know what moveset to expect, and it's not that bad because I've seen that moveset before and it's not difficult. I know where to dodge with it and stuff. Like, I know what places to dodge, well, what places I like to dodge to avoid the attacks and whatnot, and like the rough timings on their attacks, because it's basically the same moveset for a lot of bosses, which does kind of suck that the bosses are that similar that you end up like knowing how to beat one boss because of another boss that's completely unrelated, just because they've got the same attack pattern, you know? Ah, I can see that ladder now. Puggies. Actually, there's that dude up here. I don't know if he'll be firing magic at me or not, but let's take care of him just in case. Do I want pizza? Of course I want pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind of question is that? Do you want pizza? Is there a pizza place open near me? Ah, you got me there. There isn't. Just don't get pineapple on the pizza. I am actually okay with pineapple on pizza. I don't dislike it. I think it's perfectly fine. Heresy, wow. Are there a lot of redheads where I live? If by redheads you mean like ginger hair, that's fairly common in Scotland. Sort of, to have ginger hair. I don't know how many live near me specifically, location-wise. But ginger hair color is fairly common in Scotland. In Sweden, they put banana on pizza? Wow. People burned in the Middle Ages for less heresy than that. Well, the Middle Ages were a very rough time. The Middle Ages, they also tested if you were a witch by attaching you to a rock and chucking you in a river. If you survived, if you didn't drown, you're a witch. You're looking to breed with someone who has red hair? Wow. How come? How come you're all about that red hair life all of a sudden? Or maybe you have been for a while and this is you coming out as a redhead fan. There was someone I knew in high school who would always be so adamant that his hair color was auburn and not ginger. You just only dated people with red hair since you were 17? Really? She weighs the same as a duck. She has to be a witch. It's just logic. True. This is true. So I'm going back to the bonfire instead of just going, because I want to go to the other bonfire now. That was surprisingly short, that extra way, that little bit. You dated a redhead for 2 months. It was awesome. I've never dated a redhead. It just happened to. You dated Natalie for a while before she told you that her hair wasn't brown but actually ginger. Ah, I see. And that you were blind. Oof. Retainer robe? I don't like whatever that sound is I'm hearing. What's this retainer robe all about? Oh, sexy. It's great because red hair and blue light colored eyes are genetically linked. Oh, really? You're a sucker for eyes, so usually red hair means good eyes too. That's fair. I never knew that. So really, when you say redhead, it usually means beautiful eyes too. Yeah, that's very fair. I never knew that. It's a double whammy. 2 for 1. You care more about the eyes, that's fair. I don't really know what features I find most attractive. I've not really thought about that stuff for a while. Not been too bothered. Not that I was ever really huge into relationships. I've had like one decently long relationship. But it was almost 4 years, so I guess kind of a decent length. The redhead you dated had the most beautiful green eyes you've ever seen. Still into poker eyes? That's... well, maybe not poke someone's eyes. That's probably not a good thing to do. You can order Ben and Jerry. I can order Ben and Jerry's from Domino's. Yeah, actually, I can. For breeding purposes, fuck their relationships. That's fair. The correct term is harvest. Keep open going. Yo, one with the raid. Party of 5. How's it going? How was your stream? Goofy, can you do a shout out for Juan? If you don't mind. Bit caught up in the enemies here. Hope you're all doing well. So Juan's also streaming as part of the charity stream, which I'm sure you guys that came in the raid know about it. Streaming for To Write Love on Her Arms. It's SO for the shout out. Oh, well, we died. But yeah, how are you all doing? How is Among Us? You learn from the best, nice. Yeah. But yeah, I play a variety of games. I'm currently doing Dark Souls 2 to actually beat the game. Didn't do very well, as you can see. I kind of died. It's kind of not what you want to do. Among Us? What? Oh yeah, Among Us. That took a second. Some people donated, yeah. I saw your $1.62 making it a not even number. Which is also fine. It's still a donation. And it goes a long way. Whoa! What am I doing? Not very well. I need to back away from this guy and heal. I hit dodge too early there. But it's fine. He didn't kill me. Never say he didn't kill me when the enemy's still alive, because that's a surefire way to end up immediately dying. Whoa! And another raid. Cyrus Bane. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out. You're playing some Dark Souls 2 as well. Ah, I see. How'd that go? Your alarm went off and your 1 hour off-court appointed free time is up. No worries, Jiffy. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you stopping by. You're an amazing person. How are you doing, Cyrus Bane? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Fellshadow. I play a variety of games. As you see, I'm currently playing Dark Souls 2. Going for a playthrough. I did have a playthrough a while back that I lost the progress on due to a hacker. So this is my second attempt at a playthrough, actually trying to beat the game. Currently in DLC area, and I'm completely blind to this at the moment. The stuff I did in the last playthrough I'm not blind to, of course. But because this is a new area, I'm completely blind here. That's interesting. Were you doing a regular playthrough, Cyrus? Or were you doing like a challenge run or something in Dark Souls? And also, I'm currently streaming as part of a team with friends for charity, raising money for helping people with mental health issues and raising awareness of suicide prevention. I can talk. Exclamation mark charity if you want more information on that. Stream was A-okay. Up. Dark Souls 2 PvP on the bridge. Oh, I see. How did the PvP go? New playthrough, fun stuff. Sucks a bit the file. Yeah. So what happened was I got invaded by someone. The game lagged a bunch and my game crashed. And when I reloaded, my character was completely messed up in appearance and all my stats were messed up. So my progress was still there. I could still technically continue. But because the stats were really bad, like they were either really large positive or really large negative values, I just couldn't continue it, so I had to delete the save file, which sucks. But this time, we're gonna get through the whole game. I have 21k souls. Why am I walking around? Because I don't need to use souls now. What am I spending souls on? Level ups, I've got all I need in regards to levels. That was a very timely backstab, holy crap. A good cause? Yeah, it's a very good cause, for sure. The organization is to write love on our arms. They have a bunch of resources available for it. The money goes towards sponsoring counseling sessions for those with mental health struggles. Twitch is being weird again? No worries. Yeah, it does suck. But it happens, and you know, you can't stay too focused on it. You just gotta move on from it. Oh! Surprised that hit got through. But yeah, what am I spending souls on, Walter? In terms of level ups, I'm fine. There's nothing I really want to level up. And there's nothing I can upgrade either, really, weapon-wise. I don't have the materials. And there's nothing I really want to buy. So what am I spending souls on? Put it in the bank, I wish. Whoop. AI? Ah, that swing though. Thank you for going for the very slow spell that led me to heal and kill you. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well today. Having a fantastic day. Use part of the souls to buy a piggy bank. That sounds amazing. I'm all up for it. PvP went really well. Your man's a dark build user with Bandit Axe as your bread and butter. Ooh. Grave Warden's Spear and Velstadt's Hammer for guard breaks and power riposts. Ah. Half and half results, I see. But it seems like you really know your Dark Souls 2 stuff. I don't know too much about Dark Souls 2. I've played a little bit of Dark Souls 1. I did a playthrough of that a while back. And played a bit more beyond that. There's a run I have going in Dark Souls 1 where I'm playing through the game pretending to be Vega from Street Fighter. So I'm just going no top armor, no helmet, and just a claw as my weapon. Which has been fun. Currently, I'm not using magic in this playthrough. I am using throwing knives for my range damage, and I'm power stancing black steel katanas. You're all about Dark Souls 2 stat math? Ah, I see. That's fair. I've never actually invested too much in magic in Dark Souls games so far. I did pyromancy in Dark Souls 1 and my first playthrough of this. Oh look, it's the thing. I can see it now. I used pyromancy and I did start a sorcerer on Dark Souls 1, but I didn't really play much of it. Whoa, that dodge though. So cute. What is this? What is it doing? Ah, I see. These hitboxes are very generous, I am noticing. That's like Firestorm, but ice. That's awesome. It's a big kitty. It is. Oh! Big kitty. Oh, big kitty hurts. Big kitty hurts. Holy moly. Okay. I meant to dodge that. Ow. So Big Kitty has lenient hitboxes with a lot of attacks. But hurts a lot. Just give him some catnip, will do. I'll also try the strat of not getting hit. That seems to work pretty decently. Not entirely sure how that hit, but that's kind of funny. Shouldn't have dodged into it, honestly. Now I've got to find an opportunity to heal. Doing a little dance here, I see. Whoop. I don't know why I went for that attack, that was dumb. Okay, that was not the way to dodge. I'm guessing that was a close range shockwave that I would have gotten insta-killed by if I was close by to it. I shouldn't have gone for that attack, I just noticed my stamina. We're running low on Estus. But this is also running low on health. Really? What are the hitboxes on this thing? Okay. Okay. Ava, whose meows can send shockwaves and purring can cause an earthquake? Ah. If there's a big doggo, we could just give him some belly rubs. Yeah, there's Sif in Dark Souls 1. Sif's a cute boy. We try. That was a decent first attempt, honestly. First blind attempt. I feel like I got the strat down, I was just not doing it very well. I love how she went to bonk me there. Hi. Oh. Okay. I wasn't sure if the ice pillar would block it or not. It did not very well. That was just me being dumb. It happens. The main issue would be getting back there. Actually, isn't there a bonfire? Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? I could go back here, can't I? Last cosplay thing you did was like a year ago. It was the old Iron Kings build. His massive hammer, pyromancy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just realized I could just go back to this bonfire and go the other way. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Also, may as well do this. You didn't want to be that guy, that's very fair. Yeah. It's fine, because I realized. Psst, 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 psst. Here, kitty. I do like that this one isn't one of the bosses that has a bullshit cheap attack as soon as you come out of the fog gate. Ah, it farted on me. That's nasty. with cycling through rhymes. Should have just backed off. It's fine. I don't know why I would decide to use a life gem instead of Nestus to heal that bit, but hey, we can get back there easily enough. You know? My stat screen? Ah. So you'll see where my priorities lie in terms of stats. And it's absolutely not min-maxing in any way. A lot of those, the endurance and vitality being that high, was just because I had souls and I wanted to spend them on something. Really. I was basically done when they were at, what, like 25 or something. So them going up to 35 was just because. Same with Faith going to 15, because I had Lightning Katana at one point. Oh no. So my personal philosophy with the games is you don't need to upgrade health or defenses if you don't get hit. As long as you have enough HP to survive one hit so you can heal if something messes up, you're good. Yeah, I am one of those kind of people. I'm also fairly stubborn. So like I also, yeah, it's not wrong. If you don't get hit, you don't need health. And like, because of the types of people that get actually mad at you for not upgrading health, you know? That makes me want to beat it without upgrading health even more. To be, like, proving them wrong a little bit. Be like, ha, told you. It's insane, but sound true. It hasn't done me dirty so far. Ignore those terrible dodges that just happened. They didn't happen. Forget about it. Oh, the swing. Ooh. This cat's kind of doing me dirty? Yeah, a little bit. But we're fine. What? We're also doing the cat a little bit dirty. It's gonna fire on us. Let's not have that. Chomp. Why did it just pause there? That's kind of funny. I need to hit dodge sooner than that. There comes the ice storm. I don't know why I didn't hit dodge on that. Oh, the double swing. That whiff, though, that actually saved me. Right, let's not get greedy. Let's keep being patient, you know? Done it. You can just sprint to the sides and you can avoid them that way, the icicles. Yeah, I'd imagine sprinting would maybe be better for those icicles, because they're slow. You can just sprint. But his hitboxes are very interesting. They seem really weird, in a sense. Hey, you don't need to upgrade health. Is there a bonfire close by, yes or no? Well, that doesn't open from this side. And not that I don't know what I'd use these souls on, though. Because, I mean, technically the only thing that would need, which it doesn't actually need upgrading, is Vigor. Health is for nerds. Health is for nerds only. Oh, there's a bonfire. Aren't we all nerds? This is true. Still gonna warp back somewhere and use these. Why does my chat keep disconnecting? That's weird. Chat, please. Is there a vendor where I could buy poison knives? That'd be interesting. I mean, Gavlan sells them, but I don't know where to find Gavlan. Sure. That's something decent to spend them on, honestly. Is that... I can maybe use that if I'm really struggling. Did I find Gavlan in all of his locations? No, I've only found him in the Lost Wharf so far. I remember there's at least one other place I've seen him in my previous playthrough. I don't remember where. This is cute. I'm gonna buy it.
Cheers for that.
Can maybe search for him in... Well, I'm assuming if you find him in all his locations, he ends up in Majula. Is that right? Because if so, then... Yeah, I'd be interested. If I've found the locations already, I can just run over to him. I don't know what I want to buy with souls. There's like nothing. Alva. Barely know her. Sure, what does this look like? I don't want to buy two of them. I just want one. You find him a third time and he stays now. Okay, got ya. And is the third location easy to access from like a bonfire or something?
Thanks for the perk.
What does this look like? Oh, stupid easy, okay. Yeah, and yeah, if I've already been to the locations, you know. If I've already been to the places, then may as well, because easy access to Gavlan would be fantastic. Grave of Saints, oh. So I've done the one in the Lost Wharf, and that's a bit it, for reference. Ew. I found him in the building in Lost Wharf, yes.
You what?
Oh, wow, she sells a bunch. Oh, she sells... That's something new to spend on. Now she sells these. Okay. This is what we're spending our souls on. Titanite chunks. And I'm assuming once you buy enough of those, or other things off her, she starts selling more stock of them. Can we reinforce something with this? Manslayer, we need Twinkling. Thief Mask, we can upgrade. Shadow Top, absolutely. And then it's a Titanite Slab plus more souls. Harvest Valley, first bonfire, the small leak of poison. Okay. Yeah, that will be the other one I found the last playthrough I was in. Small lake of poison gas. Oh, that'll be why I didn't see him, because... Or did I talk to him there? I don't remember. Is the one where it's like... Well, I mean, it's poison gas. So I probably just, like, went, I don't want to bother there. So the cave that's in there, right? This cave I'm looking towards. Behind that big guy. Gotcha. I might have actually already talked to him in there. But we'll go see. This guy leaves you alone. No, he doesn't. He very much doesn't leave you alone. I was gonna say he leaves you alone unless you attack him, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. We're just gonna kill him with throwing knives because why not? I see that person coming up the ramp. Throwing knife cheese, poggies. This bit? This little cave bit? I know there's a treasure chest in there that I did get. Nope, upwards, okay. Gotcha. Oh, this way. This way. Aha! Goblin. Sells poison throwing knives. But, well, he's not got any more stock. Right, so we're just gonna sell basically everything except katanas in terms of weapons. Doesn't matter how rare it is. This playthrough is a katana only playthrough in terms of actual attack. The ice rapier is kind of cool though. I want to see what the ice rapier looks like first. Because that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of really cool. It's still getting sold. The rostering poles also kind of suck. And Uchi Katana, we don't need that. We technically don't need those. We can just get rid of everything except the Black Steels and the Manslayer. So we're going to do that. Doesn't matter how rare it is. We can go for rarer things on another playthrough in my own time. The Doors of Pharos bonfire and up the stairs as you would as if you were going to Brightstone Cove. Okay. Fairly bad with directions, but once I get there I might recall. Actually, speaking of, I've not done many of the Pharos Lockstones there because I couldn't be bothered looking up. That's where he'll be for the rest of the game. Okay, gotcha. And does he ever start selling an infinite stock of poison throwing knives? Because that's the main reason I want Gavlan. Well, and selling stuff. Selling stuff is nice. Like these dupes. We got, like, when I was searching for the Black Steel Katanas, I got like I got 5 full sets of the Elon Knight armor. And like spares on top of that before I got any Black Steel Katanas. It was ridiculous. Like 5 full sets of them. Plus change. Life ring, don't need that. Because of those stupid soldiers. Oh, you like the captain's armor because of the shoulders? I've not seen the captain's armor. We don't need the +1 because we've got the +2. We don't need either of these because we've got the +2. We don't need that. We don't use arrows. Sure. Speaking of arrows, let me sell all of them. Probably should sell items that I don't care too much about. Spell uses. I don't use spells in this playthrough. We don't need those. This is adorable to watch, yeah. You can tell how little I care about certain... I mean, like, I have another profile that I'm playing with a friend of mine. This one is just for, like, this playthrough, and I'm committing 100% to power stancing katanas and throwing knives for ranged. So I may as well get rid of everything else that isn't that, you know? If I want to go for trying to collect everything, that's something I'll do in like my own time, off stream, you know? On like another playthrough. Have I done the old Iron King? The DLC? No, that's a DLC I've not touched yet. I think I have the key for it. I believe I have the key for it, but I've not touched it yet. Oh, I'm definitely going to do it. My intent is to do all bosses, including optionals. We don't use pyromancy. Get that out of here. But I will absolutely do that. I think I have the key for it, so I can do that after the current DLC I'm doing. But yeah. So you said Doors of Pharos. Well, actually, I'm gonna go use these souls first that I've gotten from Gavlan. If you're doing only katanas, there's a dude that I'll want to see. Ooh. Can't wait.
You what?
Buy that and buy these.
Oh,
Oh.
in all these stones, mate. Some of them. None of the.
Yeah. No spoils.
Well,
I very much appreciate that.
each, maybe. No injury.
Like, little vague things like that, I'm perfectly okay with. Very okay with. And if there's ever, like, a boss, an optional boss that you can actually miss, that I'm, like, about to, like... I don't think there's any, in any Dark Souls games, really, right, that there's an optional boss you could properly miss. You can obviously miss them if you go and beat the final boss and beat the game. I don't mean that, I mean, like... literally undoable if you don't do it by a certain point or something. I don't think there's any like that, but if there happens to be, then definitely do call out to like tell me, hey, don't do this yet. So the Doors of Pharos bonfire, the first one. He's only accessible when you get the crown. I don't know what the crown is. Wait, is this the Doors of Pharos one? The first one? Or the one that I'm on? Go up the stairs as you would going to Brightstone Cove. Or is it the second one? It might be the second one. Because Brightstone Cove's after it. But yeah, the only DLC I did a part of in my first playthrough, I did a small part of the dragon one. I had it right? Oof. As I said, I'm bad with directions. I did a tiny bit of the... I think it's the dragon one. Sunken King, that one, yes. I did a small part of that. I was in the process of doing that DLC when the hacker invaded. I hadn't done any of the bosses in that DLC, though. So up the stairs, you say? These stairs? Hi. How did that hit? That's big confusion. Oh, Gavlan. He sells infinite poison knives. Augers. Yeah. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's really easy to get to. And I shall bear that in mind. If I want to stock up on poison throwing knives. Right. Okay. Let's see what is up with this place. I'm assuming there's something I do that melts all the ice in this DLC. At some point. Oh, hello. Ah. It's Elsa's palace from Frozen. At some point, but won't be for a while. Okay. Yeah.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you?
My name's Jeff.
This land is barren. Cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came.
Mm-hmm.
My dear Lord, a most true king. It It was with his magnificent soul that he built Aleum Lois and contained the spread of chaos.
Cool.
But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own
Damn.
soul.
What a lad.
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor
Oh.
and plunged into the chaos's heart.
I'm guessing the Chaos is the final boss of this DLC.
Was frozen in time. Its leader
Ivory King is a badass. He sounds like it.
I remain here.
Are we beating up Belson? Maybe.
Lord's wishes.
You wish. Damn.
Perhaps one day he will return. There is nothing here save that accursed flame.
Oh man.
I have but one wish. That my dear Lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't had strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you. Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
Yeah, sure.
Kind visitor, I thank you.
Why not?
Let me open the path to chaos. And please, do all you can.
What happens if you say no there? You just like, oh, alright. Alsana's seal is undone and the winds of Aleum Lois are ceased. Ooh. There was a door with 4 torches that I could not light because I couldn't light a torch.
Lois's faithful
You remember you said a while you lied? Ah,
into the chaos.
fair. Well, now we gotta backtrack over all of that to get those items from everywhere.
The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming.
Lying is bad, my mum said. So imagine going onto the internet and lying. Who does that?
The knights of Aleum Lois await a new leader, one who will guide them into chaos.
Wait, hold up. Guide them into chaos? We're meant to be stopping chaos.
Many of Aleum Lois's
This is why you're not a huge fan of DLC, because of the backtracking.
to the chaos. But not one of
Is it in concept? I am really liking this DLC so far.
the
like,
king's dutiful subjects waited
In terms of like its concept and its aesthetics and all of that, and the enemies, they're really like
but it
they're
was
really
too
cool,
long
literally.
to bear.
The latter half of the DLC is backtracking. Oof.
Await a new leader. One who
Oh, she was just saying the same thing. Why was I waiting for that? Well, at the very least, I can get this one. I also love how there's that mimic frozen in the ice in that one room. That mimic's not going to be frozen, and it's going to be back in regular chest form. Pretty sure. Don't know if I can be bothered going back all those places right now, though. Have a look at the shield. I don't use shields, but sure. Emanates a certain heat that heightens the abilities of its bearer. The priestesses who devoted themselves to appeasing the ancient flame are no longer. What does it mean by... Wait, hold up. Boosting. Heightens the abilities. For other playthrough reasons, that's fair. What does it do? It's a very cool looking shield. I'll give it that. Shields are for nerds. True. We are nerds here, we're just katanas. We katana weeps. Your health? Oh. Oh, a shield that upgrades health? Hold up. That's even more useless. Just kidding. I didn't see anything change about my health. Then again, I'm not intelligent enough to use this shield. So, oh, gotta switch it out. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, it's like +1 health and +1 endurance. Gotcha. Can you use from the heat from the shield to melt snow? We don't need to melt the snow now. Elsa went and handled that for us. The door I was talking about, the one that's like 4 torches. There's like 4 torches, then a stone door. Which I assume the door opens when you light the torches. Is that like bonus items? Minor stat increases to stamina and health, yeah. Most people who use two-handers use that on their back for the slight increases. Okay, that makes sense. Look at this lad. Bonus items, okay. In which case I might backtrack to that, actually. Debating if I want to back... Nah, I'm just going to go forward for now. I can backtrack later. Is that meant to be like the Ivory Knight or something? May as well look at them for another... Yeah, I'm going to get them at some point. I'm debating if I want to do that now or not. Do it now? Fair. Saves doing it later, I suppose. Yeah. Gonna get spanked if I go in the fog door now? Nah. I mean, regardless of whether I backtrack or not, those items aren't getting used in whatever is beyond that fog door. Unless it's healing items. Right, I don't remember exactly where it was. But still. Just being a guide. Yeah, fair. But I am absolutely getting the items at some point in time. May as well, I guess, just start from the start and go back through. That'd probably make most sense. There was also the elevator that I raised that I can go through. Yeah, it makes most sense to me because just going back through it, end up back at the Grand Cathedral anyway. Oh, he didn't take that much. That was too bold instead of healing. Forgot about the other guy and thought I could kill this guy quickly. So forsook the healing. But yeah, going back through it from start to there makes most sense to me. Thanks for the follow, Cyrus. Appreciate it. Boop, boop. You're gonna lurk? No worries. Thank you again for the raid and for the follow and for being here. Have a good lurk. Oh, another ice rapier. Nice. We'll also find out if I was right about those people just chilling. It's a bit bold, but it worked. Yeah, take care, Cyrus. I also love that when you roll, you get covered in the snow. That's a really nice little attention to detail. Hi. Yeah, those people. Ah, this was the elevator. What is in this room? Soul Flash, nice. Oh, I didn't sell any spells to Gavlan. Can you sell spells to Gavlan? Wheel and deal. Oh no, they are still just chilling, okay. Oh, nope. I see you there. Yeah. Can't fool me. Don't know how I dodged that, but sure, I will take it. The dodge is very, very nice. Oh no, these dogs. I really dislike dogs in Dark Souls. That didn't go too bad though. But in general, the dogs tend to be a bunch more annoying than I expect them to be. Nothing in here. Hi. Ooh. Eh. 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 They are still items at the end of the day. Oh no, I can't use the ice things for defense now. I can still use that. Well, only he's aggro to me, so if I just stay here, he'll either... Well, he'll have to come at me at some point. Oh, he's going for the rapid fire here. Excuse me? Sir? Gonna have to ask how you managed to shoot me through the wall. Just a little bit bullshit. Oh boy, the staminas. That was close. I also gotta kill those people because they'll try and sneak up behind me. Okay, the lack of stun. That wasn't nice. Repair powder, that's pretty nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is uncomfortable. Still haven't quite gotten the hang of those guys. Kinda sucks. Now we have to go through all that again. Fun. Get all the items. Alright, this time we'll try not dying. How does that sound? Sounds like a solid plan to me. Honestly. I just didn't move. Right, we're fine. I say while the other guy is still alive. We're fine. For now. That's what I should be doing. I should be backhanding them. Gotta do the smart thing. And backhand them. Am I winning? Yes, Dad. Thanks for asking. Don't trust. I don't trust any of them. They're gonna stand up and backstab me. Would you like to stop chucking them and just kind of walk towards me a bit, sir? Maybe if I stand here so that he's like forced to try and get into a better vantage point. Here he comes. Ow. That was rude. Ow. That was also rude. Don't know why I went for a life gem, of all things. Really feeling that tiredness though. Yeah, we deadied again. Alright. Honestly, we're at a point where it might actually be more worthwhile calling it for the night and come back to this with a more fresh mind. But we can try again. Forgot the second swing. On the plus side, each time through does mean one less of those guys, because they do despawn. After a while. So, like, you know, as long as we're killing things. Hello? Where did you come from, sir? Owie. That dog got like that sneaky hit in on me that they sometimes do. I would have died. Just saying. No bully doggos, but they bully me. They're allowed? What do you mean? Apparently I had bullshit turning on that one. I will take that. I still think it's a bit... Yes, I don't think either me or enemies should have that kind of capabilities. Woo! Oh, come on. He like turned mid-swing. And I'm still terrible at dodging that. Oh, I'm super tired though. Been like 6 hours 40 minutes. This is longer than I usually go nowadays. So I'm honestly gonna call it there for the night, I think. It's been a good stream. Got 4 bosses done, went into new territory. We're in new territory now. This is fantastic. And it has been a fantastic stream. Bunch of raids, I appreciate all of you very much. Is there anyone live, specifically from the same charity team? Let's see. Oh, Zaffi's currently on. He's also part of the same team. Yeah, let's raid Zaffi Baka. He's part of the same team streaming for the charity. He seems really nice. I've not actually had much chance to like, I've not interacted with him much, honestly speaking, but he seems like a really nice person. So let's send him some love. He's streaming some Minecraft. Did that activate at all? Chat, please. Stream chat. Did that do anything? It didn't seem like it did anything. Oh, no. It's preparing. Okay. It's just lagged for me. But yeah, let's send Safi some love. You all take care. My next stream will be Saturday. We're doing Twitch Sings, but Kazoo only. That's going to be an incredible time. If you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord. That's where I'll post stream announcements and we can hang out off stream, you know? But yeah, have a great rest of your night, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.